Hey guys. Hopefully I got sound. I didn't. The one thing I didn't test. We're gonna find out. Also, for those of you listening on the Discord, !Discord. One, I took a shower, so my hair is wet. So no hat-related things. I know.
Name's on the plate.
Two, I did in fact finally, because it's on sale. I did finally. I got Fallout New Vegas. I've heard good things. Also, it's the one with all the DLC in it. I also got this. I did not realize they came out with a sequel.
What is that?
Sadly, Rushcore, I'm going to revoke those, because that's... you might have just come in. I just got out of the shower. My hair's very wet. Yeah, no, I did warn about this on the Discord, ! Discord. Yeah, no, my hair is... I think it's actually her name. Well, Momo is Peach. Dora travels around with a Mexican monkey, and they find a map from a fox.
Sounds like Dora.
No.
Oh, okay.
No!
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, but, River in the Moonlight is one that, if I scroll down long enough... Oh, wow. I do scroll down long enough. Also, there's a cat here now. Wow, has it been this long? There oh, no, that's a different game. Oh, there we go. So this is Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight. This is an excellent game. It's actually the fourth in a series, but this was the first one where they actually, like, sold it rather than just have it be downloadable. I think I missed, like, one achievement. Imani doesn't like the smell of coffee, so she tries to cover it up. Did I play that on stream? I might have a long time ago. Yeah, so this is my Steam library. No, I need you to not. Oh, you poor baby. She does not like my coffee. Yeah, let's see. What do I got all the way down here? We got Counter-Strike.
Hi! Well, then I'll move this coffee so you're not offended by it.
There's a cat. Cat is here. This is good radio, too. Yeah, and then the reason I even have a Steam account is because apparently almost 20 years ago I bought Half-Life 2, and it required Steam. Oh, we can give her a treat. We got, nearby, I've got the new turducken ones. And then we also got the catnip and chicken ones. She likes those too. My Borderlands Game of the Year enhanced. I could have sworn I played that more recently, too. 1000 Amps. This is a very good game. I like this. Oh, they added achievements. I should replay that. Because it's been very long since I've played it.
Yeah, let me follow up with them. They think they're nearby. Gonna get a treat from Tandem. I know. Oh, we like treats.
Where did I put the dragon treats?
Are they not behind her?
Are they not behind her? There's the catnip ones.
Oh, I don't know. I just work here.
I know.
I knew when I put them. They were like right here. Oh, there they are.
You know, no, I don't have that, although I heard you talking about it. Oh, we're gonna get a treat for Imani. Not that many treats. Anyway. Oh, no, I'm not up in the mornings, but, oh, you know what? I should probably play this. I played quite a bit of this. Oh, they added achievements, too. Maybe you get to go to Casa Punita in this, too. Yeah, these are some old games. Most of these I've played either to completion or several times over. I'm surprised that I last played this in 2016. This game, this is kind of a gimmicky one because for people that are doing like what are cheap games to do like get all the achievements. This is a very fun, very short game, and you can get all the achievements within it. So people that go to like max out their, I've 100% achieved all these games. This game's like maybe $1. This game is a ton of fun played on a drawing tablet. It almost seems like it was designed to be played on one. Probably because it was designed to be played on an iPad or something. I really like VVVV. I think I got all the achievements. Oh no, never mind. I played this before they added all the achievements, but I even did I got all the in-game achievements. Like there were in-game ones. I remember the hardest one was like doing the Gravitron for like 2 minutes or something like that. She would like that. She's a good cat. I got Outlast. Actually, this was Bunny Foxglove gifted this to me to play on a 24-hour stream that I was doing. The idea being that I would play it really late and it'd be very dark. It was... I enjoyed the atmosphere at first, and then it just felt very formulaic to me. Like, oh, we're walking into this area, I hope something doesn't leap out of the dark. Oh, no. And it felt more like tedium to try to get away from the monster, rather than I'm actually afraid. My experience is, I wanted it to end, not because I was afraid, but because I was kind of done with it. I've mentioned this game, and we'll get to play. We'll get started in a moment. This game is also on the Switch, and I haven't played it since they added achievements. I very much enjoyed this game. It's a bit obtuse, not in a La-Mulana way. Yeah. If you want to play La-Mulana, but you don't want to deal with puzzles, but you still want a game it's a fun Metroidvania with challenges and whatnot. I wouldn't necessarily say they're the same vein of game, but it's really simple pixel graphics, but it's well done and it's got a nice amount of polish to it, as I remember. It's good and challenging too, but in like I'm being challenged rather than this game's just dicking me over. I played a little bit of Teslagrad. I didn't get too far into it. Or apparently I got a decent amount into it. This was probably amongst, 2016? I think it was just when I came back from the States, and so I had like a whole bunch of games that I wanted to get through and do and whatnot. And I just, there were so many I didn't have time for it. Kind of like how I have Papers, Please, and I've never installed it. And Meru has a shirt from this game. I should maybe play this at some point. Yeah. Hey, it's 10 years old. Maybe I should play it at some point. Another fantastic game. If you've never played Hyper Light Drifter, I highly recommend this. I think there's like one achievement. Yeah, there's a handful of achievements I didn't get. I think because they were very challenging. I forget which ones. Dark Souls is great. This is one where I got all the achievements. Dark Souls 2 Scholar for Sin. Also one where I got all the achievements. I hear great things about RimWorld. I've literally never installed this. My thing with it, I don't really seek out achievements. I just, games that I really, really like. It kind of, so there are often games where I don't want to finish them because I don't want them to be over. In this case, this kind of gives me finality to it, and it gives me something to strive for. But yeah, so I'm not really an achievement hunter, but on games that I greatly enjoy, I will seek out to do. Oh yeah, Super Panda Adventures. Yeah. This is a game. I can't really describe what kind of game, but it is a game that you play.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, it is titled Super Panda Adventures, and this is exactly what you get. Yeah, actually, so funny thing you say about that, with raging out at Dark Souls, that's how I was with Dark Souls 2. This was the very first Soulsborne Souls game I played. And I remember getting to the Pursuer, the very first time you run into the Pursuer. So basically, it's like I hadn't even found the last giant. So technically, in my mind, it was the first boss in the game. I could not, and then somebody had to show me. Actually, I think Dell had to show me how to do the cheese the event thing, and I got past it, and then I found it compelling. Dark Souls 2, it's a bit more open-ended on where you go at the beginning, and I kind of feel like maybe that was to its benefit as a first Souls game. You do have a definite... You can kind of go in many different directions, which when you're starting out is great, because you wind up kind of inadvertently grinding. So you can be higher level without having to be in one area. Like, just the act of exploring. Well, kind of like when you play an RPG for the first time. You sort of accidentally grind a whole bunch because you're spending time in an area to learn what you're doing or figuring out where you're going. Yeah, Subnautica, I think, was one of the very first games I streamed. I remember, and I stopped it because, one, I wanted to change over to Bloodborne, and on the very last stream that I did of Subnautica was when the downstairs neighbor cat thought that we were their house, and so we had to take care of the cat. My dad is borderline professional level at this game, and I got it to play it, but it is blacklisted if you're playing Linux.
What?
PUBG.
Oh.
This I was gifted, and I played this on stream for a bit. This game was excellent, and I found very emotionally meaningful. Would recommend. I need to play this because it looks really good. We'll play a game eventually. I'm just now in the middle of going through my...
Don't lie to them.
A lot of my early emotes were made in this program. Yeah, but here's the thing. Subnautica feels much more expansive. Even if it's not exactly. Also, I need to go back. I never actually beat Dark Souls 3. I got very far into it, and I think something else came out that distracted me. You can tell, because I haven't done all the achievements. I also haven't beaten it. Oh, yep. Star Wars Jedi Knight. Right, I think we were planning on playing this on stream at some point. Baba Is You, this is an excellent game. Highly recommend. Apparently there have been patch notes. This game, oh yeah, I have all the achievements in this one too. You might have seen me play this game at some point. I wonder if I'm still listening, because the people the two people that are ahead of me now in the world records for hard mode and 8%, I think they played on different mediums, because I think I still show as top if you look at the leaderboards in here. Probably, and then you glean out the people that like hack the game to. So, Zeeble, you're talking about Axiom Verge. When I started, I used to speedrun this. I've discovered there's some speedrun tech. If you ever watch people playing this on GDQ and whatnot, they'll make reference of rocket jumping. That's a tech that I both discovered and got to name. I used to have the world record. Actually, I had the world record in hard mode 80% for like 2 years. No one dared try to take it. It's a very interesting run. I'm second. No, there should be two ahead of me. It's very I'm pretty because I forgot their name. Beat me by like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Oh, you're right, because there's new tech. No, I forget who it was. There was somebody else that back when there were only like 10 of us in the Discord. I need to install and play this because I really like Treasure Adventure Game. And I guess this is just the same thing but more polished. I played this on stream. This is very good. Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I got to it. It was very meme heavy, which had a charm to it. Stalker is mentioned. I got all three of them. Oh, okay, then it was split. All right. Final Fantasy V, which I have still told to not download the most recent patch. Please and thank you. Psychonauts, this game is excellent. Actually, I need to finish this. I got to the very end and then I got distracted. System Shock 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Play this game, it's excellent. Actually, Verge 2, actually, I bought that. I did play a little bit of it on because I like playing it on the Switch. It felt nice. Actually, I like booting it up just so I can go to the easternmost part of the map and just admire the background. Rain World I got never installed. Hollow Knight I've tried to play like 5, 6, 7 times and I just can't get into it. Prey is one of my brother's favorite games. Actually, hard mode might be different now. Like, no, because you still have to grapple through it. Yeah. I haven't followed what the routing and whatnot is in quite some time. Romancylvania, it still won't run. Actually, I haven't tried it recently. I guess they did hotfix it. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're in we got cat stream. Oh yeah, and Meru got to pick nails. It's a very nice, like, it's dark green and purple depending on the angle you're looking at it, and then shiny pink. Oh yeah,
We match.
Yeah. Oh, here you bring me. There we go. We match. Psychonauts 2 is on my list of things that I would like to play on stream.
Oh, yes.
Because I loved Psychonauts. I thought Psychonauts was a fantastic game.
Me sick.
This was made by the people that did the SteamWorld series, which is excellent. This also looked interesting. This is on my list of maybe to play on here. This apparently got some patches. I need to see. Because it was having issues with Windows 11, and then they also fixed Mac versions, which means it's probably running better in Linux. I love this game. This game is fantastic. And apparently the developer's working on a sequel. This also made by the same guy that did Baba Is You. La-Mulana 2 is excellent. But we're going to be playing this one. Oh yeah, and I did buy Fallout New Vegas and the Momodora, which is how we got into this. But anyway, enough of me going through. Now we've got 20 minutes of this. Hello and welcome. Welcome Meru, who's been here for a while now. Oh, let's see if we have sound. It sounds like it. But I got the volume down. Alright, sweet. Welcome Meru, Tanum, Final Fantasy Land. Oh, I'm going to have to scroll down and we're going to go through everyone. Gazira, Rashkavar, Z Bulldog, or Z Bulldog. Nightbot, of course. I get everyone. Buttspot, Sabir Messiah, I think. Oh, Drathar, there we go. And Quillshot.
Oh. Look at that.
She's a very cozy cat. Very cool. Alright, so I rolled this seed. A decent amount before stream. So I actually was working today from 4 to 9 my time, which is why I took a shower, because I needed a shower, but I was working, I leapt out of bed. This seed only needed like 500 attempts, which is very short. So we're gonna get an item from here. Oh, we already won. Oh, hold up, actually, before we go into this, I need to put a thing on. Yeah, this is good radio. But I mean, I got the provocative bathing suit, so it makes it provocative radio.
Ooh,
Does everyone feel provoked?
I'm so.
Oh, thanks, Tanum. Right, because I forgot that I didn't reset it. That being said, we do start with this, and we already got the provocative bathing suit. Oh, thank you. Whoops. I've been paying attention. Actually, I got things set up reasonably quickly. Which always throws me off for actually setting up stuff. I even put barricades in front of the keyboard so Bimani won't go over and roll all over it. So, Zelput has installed a mankini on us. I don't know how to feel about this. I am gonna want that. Actually, what's nice about that is that's an expensive item. Well, I mean, not too expensive. It's an item we, oh, that's good to know. Make note of that. It's an item that's, we'll want later, but we don't need immediately. I can't tell if that's just a blurry emote or if it's actually vibrating. It is great. Death Village? Oh no, Space Capture. That's the one that I do want eventually. Oh, so slight changes that I made. One, I actually swapped it, and I put that. So the Hermes boots, I had it set up so that it was available without any items. So basically, it's in Sphere 0. Oh, we don't need to heal. What I did is actually swapped it with Future Development Company, because the boots actually are logically required early on, so it's fairly likely that we're gonna get it. Otherwise, we're gonna lock our way out of some things. But I did, yeah. So I put Future Development Company as available, basically Sphere 0. Oh, well, that's a great thing to get early on. Just because I find that seeds without Future Development Company, and when it comes really late, feel so tedious. Because originally, just if I need to get to the Graveyard of Giants and I don't have the Bronze Mirror, we basically have to go through Temple of the Sun to Temple of Moonlight to go all the way into the Gate of Illusion to go into the Graveyard of Giants, and it's just kind of terrible. Also, is this even random? Oh, the irony. A key requires a key. And another thing I changed is the Chamber of Extinction will not logically require flares. Because it's still doable, and I don't know. Seemed like a not terrible idea. Alright, so let's see what we find if we don't get killed by this vulture, which is not looking very likely. Wow, I do not know why I didn't get hit by that. We could have gotten the Spalder, yeah, at which point I would have just reset. Alright, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Sweet. Alright, I didn't fuck up. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got this, and then I'm gonna go here. We're gonna buy a bunch of these. Here's my mass buying power. Oh wait, not that. Oh, that didn't go fast at all. Alright, well, we're good.
Imani just sniffed the coffee and then tried to cover it up, and now she's sleeping cat.
So I feel like doing so the two items that are up at the top. I don't know how they are positioned logically. They're certainly doable, yet a bit tricky early on. You have like no health. You may or may not make that jump to get to the Makuni Master one. You may or not die while you're in the water. It's a risky move, but I like clearing it out. Also, the fact that we start with the got the hand scanner early on means we can pretty much full clear the surface. Hand scanner's another, like, I've often described it as like the morph ball in this game. It's a bit, you're a bit less locked out of things if you don't have it, but, Alright, I was thinking, like, what if I change things up by going to... Oh, go down to the bottom and then loop upwards to get to, like, the 2 items that we're going to unlock in a moment. Then I realized we have to unlock them first. Without having these unlocked, and they're both items, which means I definitely want them. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Rather than... Because we're going to be coming back up here anyway. What if I plop this down, open them up, what do we got? I mean, I'm going to need that. We can go up here. I think this one has money? Never mind, we'll never find out. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. So I'm kind of debating mentally whether or not this is a good idea. So we have other ones that we can get down at the bottom. My thought is that we kind of clear this out as far as we can, and then grail back to Gate of Guidance. Oh my god. So for those that have not seen me play this before, the Linux version has some issues. That's one of them. We're getting pretty good on maps now. You can stop giving me maps anytime, that'd be sweet. Or at least give me the map, the one and only map that I need. Hey girl. If these guys want to give me a green orb, that'd be thanks. If everything else wants to give me a green orb, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we'll probably get more this way. I was gonna say I honestly don't know which way is better, and then I remembered, right, if we go to the right path, we're gonna run into a death field, and we're not gonna want to do that. It feels like it should be easy to get around that, and it never is. Never mind, I didn't want to go up there anyway. Ugh. I guess we're doing this. We don't need to get a whole bunch. Alright, thanks. This is the primary reason why I really don't like going this way first, but it does clear things out, and I mean, we'd have a very specific set of items we'd need before we would want to come down here for progression purposes. And oh my god. Alright, well what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. We're gonna prep this. Don't fuck up, there we go. Alright. Alright, that should be all we need? Nope, apparently not. I mean, I'm glad to have more shurikens, but sure, they can. I don't really need one at a time, though. Dude, you got one thing you need to give me. Is appreciate all the shurikens. For real. And that should be it. Alright, good. This is a bit of a risky play. Actually, because I have shurikens, this kind of helps out, because then I just do that. Oh, that makes it so much better. Holy shit. Hell yeah. We might not have enough to piss off Gonian, but it's unfortunate. Oh my god! Wow, wow. Speaking of rude fish. Alright, so let's do all of... No, we already know what's down there. Kinda. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, I was... And also, PS4 controller, the select button, super duper tiny. I blame that. Wait, this is money. I don't want that. Ooh. Yep. Well, alright. I mean... we may or may not even need that. Oh, man. Yeah, the PS3 controllers, I feel were much superior. I do enjoy me the PS4 or PS3 controllers. Right, I think I want to loop this way. Actually, I'm mentally running through. Do I want to go down to? So we can do a decent chunk of the Mausoleum of Giants, actually. Oh, yes, please. I would like that immediately, but. Yes. I did kind of a mental double take, because I'm like, wait, seriously? This early? I can never remember if it's the upper one or the lower one. It's the upper one. And we can get this time. Whether or not we wanted to. I'm trying to think if it's faster, and it actually might be, to go here and then just grail out of here and then get to the top, rather than going all the way to the bottom and climbing up. And actually, that might be faster. We'll just do it that way. Or not. I mean, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna try a thing. Actually. You know what? No, I was gonna go buy the crucifix just because that's nice to have, but I think I'd rather have the gauntlet right now. No, not that way. Tensional damage boost. Yeah, because I prepped that, and we'll get the Elk Jewel spot. We know where an Elk Jewel is. Oh, another setting that I kind of debated if I wanted to try was there's... so this is the normal boss difficulty logic. But there's also a hard boss difficulty logic, and this intrigues me. I just imagine that increases the likelihood that you'll need to do, like... You'll have to fight Baphomet, or that one seed where we had to fight Tiamat as a fourth boss. In order to get the item change at Neighbor's shop. Actually, we can go buy this now. Coffee. Even if the money doesn't work. I will eventually want Death Village, because it's a nice thing. Also, I think this is the earliest we've ever gotten the Gauntlet. I think there's like one seed that I ran off stream at one point where I got Gauntlet at like the Mikuni Master spot, but I might be mixing that up with something else. I'm all in favor of having the Gauntlet this early. Such a quality play. And then we'll get the Hermes boots, and then Fugitive Elm coming. I'm down with that. Like, Gauntlet is just such a significant increase in the damage you're outputting that even the base whip is still pretty good. Nailed it. Alright. So we got that, we got that. I feel I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Oh, yeah. Got that. So, point of concern, we do have the bronze mirror, which is nice. Actually, if... Funny, that kind of mitigates the issue that I have with getting Future Development Company later on in the seed. So, go me. Oh, glove. We can get the glove for it. That'd be nice. No, for me, glove will be at Pazuzu. Actually, currently a nice thing is... Wait, no. I was gonna say we can't get to Inferno Cavern without the Hermes boots, but we actually can. It's a little bit more involved. Oh, man. Alright. It's what, our fifth or something map? Oh, I do want to go to the top of that, right. But I wanted to get this. Okay. Right, we're gonna ride this all the way to the top, activate the Ankh Jewel. We don't need to fight Amphisbaena yet. We will. You know, while I'm here, this is a terrible idea. Alright, well, it's an item. Alright. I made some mistakes. Yeah, I mean, there's an advantage to landing on the spike because you'll take like 1 or 2 damage and you don't flop. But I still didn't need to go down there. Oh, for those everyone that's interested in me playing Magic, I did build that Cage Brawler deck and got to play it yesterday. Remember when I played against two new guys there that were very nice and it was very fun. We had
I almost won.
She almost won, yeah. She played the minigames deck, which is mostly just very silly. but in a fun way. And then I almost won because apparently the Kate deck overperformed what I was expecting. I know, yeah. If you hang out in the water too long, you just explode. Oh, that's nice. Again, Sphere 0. We don't need to be down here. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna go this way. Right. Right. I had a different path in mind when I did this originally. But only slightly different. Yeah, kind of like how, or conversely in like Mega Man, how Mega Man can, all the things Mega Man can do that sustains damage when he lives, but if he touches a weird koosh ball, he just explodes. Alright, so I have no idea if this is a better use of our time. But we did prep this earlier. I guess the fastest way would be to go this way. And then drop in. Yeah. Alright. Actually, for the Forbidden Tablet, you can have a random seat start off where you're automatically in hard mode. I've debated this, but not very long. Actually, it probably wouldn't be that terrible considering that I did the I only need one finger achievement. Nope. I don't even need to know what you have. Yeah, I mean, it basically amounts to that. It's very nice having the gauntlet. Because you just attack the moment you press the attack button. Rather than needing to accommodate, like, a second or two for the game to acknowledge that you've told it to attack. I like to see just because the gauntlet. Alright, well we got an item here. I'm hoping we get a claw and a Hermes boots pretty soon so I can do some shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Mmm.
Yeah.
You know, the place with funky chicken wings or whatever the line is?
Dump shit on the wall?
Yeah, dumb shit, yeah.
Right.
Alright, so there's we need this to finish the game, probably. I think there's like one very specific situation where we don't. I think I've had that seed once. We should be prepped. Also, one of those up there gives me money, but I don't remember which one.
Do you need anything?
No, we should be good. Thank you. Oh no, sorry, yeah, we need to, I was like, do I need to flip this? Because we already put the thing on the pedestal, and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I do actually have to, I gotta get on the statue to climb it. There's more than one step to this. All right. Well, there's. We don't need any more maps for the right. Yeah. I don't need any more maps for the rest of the game. Oh, but we don't need that. Oh yeah, that would just be setting up for actually getting the Saki. Yeah, we're good. I'm slowly learning which ones of these are actually pots with money in it, which ones are not. Well, that's troubling. I need both of those. Alright. This is not terrible. This is a pretty solid weapon. Although, if I'm not mistaken... No, we can logically get to Temple of Moonlight, right? Oh wow, the other Ankh-Jewels. We've got 3 Ankh-Jewels? Oh no, it's 2. Right, no, we saw one because I already picked it up. And no, I would like it though. I would like that. I wanted this. There. So slightly disappointing, because I will need to come back here and get that. Yeah, I'm not farming that money. Also, rip internet. I'm waiting for the internet to come back. Oh, this is a concerning duration of time. Oh, there we go. It came back. That was a long. Sorry about that. That was a longer period than we usually get. Usually, it like blips out for a little bit. I'm like, we're passing 1,000 mist frames, but we're back, and that's what's important. What's also important is I can only think of. I mean, we could find Anthos Bana. I can get an amount of things. You know what? Why not? Sure. That was something. Yeah, The thing is that the internet is consistently stable until it has a big old hiccup like that, which is weird. So the internet is basically on the opposite side of the house. So I'm on the 2nd floor, and the router is in the basement on the other side of the house. So it has to travel the longest distance. But it's right there. I have no idea why it's still doubling it. No, joyeux. Wait. With the follow, hello, welcome. I'm glad my weird internet issues is interesting and compelling. Yeah, vanilla, because he did die in like 2 seconds. In hindsight, actually, it probably would have been faster to just use the whip, because with the gauntlet, it's just super duper fast. So I have a couple of directions that I think we can go. And we're gonna see where we go with them. So the thing about this is, there are several places we can't go to because we don't have the Hermes booth. Do I want to fight the mule?
No.
Okay, I guess I don't. So we won't. I cannot get... Well, I can get that item, but I can't get to the... I can't get to the Grail point. Which means we're gonna have to do the vanilla thing. Oh wait, or can I? Oh, never mind. We're fine. I just forgot how this game works. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. Oh, that changes things. Or does it? So we don't have flares. Oh my god, we get to do this in the vanilla way. Holy crap. Wow. It has been quite some time since I've gotten into this area doing the way you're supposed to. Oh, we can just immediately go get pregnant. I'm down for a good time. Okay. No, I want to. I'll grab a statue so I can go get pregnant. And what can I afford? Oh, nothing. So this is going to be one of those seeds where I just need to buy everything. And I'm not cool with that. Yeah, we don't have to go very far to get knocked up. Thankfully, it's just going to be right down the street. We don't have the Hermes boots, so this is going to be... Oh. That almost works. Actually, come to think of it, we do have logical access to... So, we have 3 Unctuals, and there's only 3 bosses we can even get to. We might actually be logically required to either fight Sakit or Elmek. Elmek would be... Olmec. I don't know how I feel about Sakit, though. Sakit's never fun. Oh, well, we don't have to go get that. I did... No. Move things around, and it's not cooperating with me. Oh my god. Oh my god, there we go. There we go. Oh, it saves me the time to go up there. We have one other shop that's gonna have things we probably can't afford. Sadly, we do have access to the Fruit of Eden, which means we have access to the Gate of Illusion. I do have the hand scanner, so we can go through all of Gate of Illusion. Actually, the chest that's above us is a money chest, which I kind of want. Well, we don't need any of those. That's nice. Right, we are set for Elmek, but it'll take a while to get down there. Hopefully the bats cooperate. I do kind of want this money. Hopefully it's not a cursed chest. Nice. And now we just wait to get laid. We can't go and immediately get the thing that we get with the pregnancy statue, but... yeah, taking us down to battle. Hey, we're pregnant. Sweet. Also top. Best part about having the gauntlet, that thing drops immediately. And then everything else about having the gauntlet's pretty great too. We don't have the ocarina. Don't have the feathers. We can't go get that. Have I marked everything? Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything. We haven't got anything amazing. Oh, right, the katana. Right, just by virtue of the fact that we can get here means we've got pretty solid access. Also, the fact that we have Future Development Company is per good. Okay. It's like, chakrams can go through there, and I was like, you know, I've never tried that with shurikens. Especially just a hop, skip, and a jump to go get the Fruit of Eden, which, I mean, that might be what we do, is just kind of clear this out. Probably go take a look in the Twin Labyrinths. Oh, no. I mean, I might want to go get the Grail Point. I don't really feel like fighting the griffin with the weird blue putty people. I can think of a couple of places that I want to go, but I'm not sure which ones I want to do now. Okay, that might be relevant. Not worth it. Oh, I thought I was gonna duck and weave around all this. Well, that was disappointing. In hindsight, I probably just should have not picked these up. This isn't La-Mulana 2. The rolling shurikens are not that great. I think I'm only going over here to get the Ankh Jewel, or the Grail Point. Yeah. The labyrinth isn't fixed, so I can't get to the other side. And we have other ways to get to the Inferno Cavern anyway. Yeah. Alright, well, first things first, we're gonna hand in this diary. Uh-huh, well, at least I needed that. Can I go? I know we can buy the Fruit of Eden, which is probably what I want. I would need 255. Well, we'll go this way. I'll say that I'm going to the hot spring, but we're going to get enough green orbs from these snakes to put me back to full health. But there's an item we can get over here with the life seal that we have. So that's a thing. And the snakes. Oh. I'm actually very surprised we have not gotten any green orbs from these snakes. Right. I saw that coming, and I thought, if I moved this far off to the side, it'll miss me. Not the case. That's not how that worked. So it's still not a full video. Alright, I'll wait for you, man. Thanks. Ugh. Birds, am I right? Oh wow, okay, well we'll trigger this trap. Never mind. I'll just land on this snake. So that's trap 2 out of 3, and back to back for that matter. I just found the other one. Do I need to go? No, we're good here. Actually, I just want to go straight up to here. Right. Right. I'll prep the next phase of this. So set it to here. Whoop. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. Oh. That was weird. Fully expected a tog to pop out at the exact moment and knock me back. And at some point, although it doesn't need to happen immediately, we do have Earth Spheres we can go by. I'll pretend that was an intended damage. Is this all money? No. Oh, I've already gotten all the money out of here. Alright. Right, like, I mean, getting 30 coins. I think there's like one that I might not have checked here that has like 10 coins in it, but we're gonna have to come back here and buy that jewel. It's simple as that. Actually, both of them have an jewel. And I mean, more relevant at this point is just getting the Fruit of Eden. Because that will open us up quite a bit. Is it this one? Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, we just go right here. 15 is probably gonna be fine. Actually, if anything, I mean, there's a non-zero chance that which one was the giant in the upper left part of Graveyard Giants will sell us more weights. Might even be the dude that sells them at a premium. Highway robbery. What a nice part of the game. Also, I'm bright AF. There we go. Love that. Oh yeah, these things take. Oh my god. I get sick. Why did it have to be snakes?
Nice place you got here. It would be a shame if something happened to you.
Jam this pear into that Grail tablet. Alright, we'll set this up. Okay. Also, Bimani is dreaming because she's running. But only her paws are twitching. It's kind of adorable. I bet she's Oh, now she's awake.
Did I wake you? Were you dreaming you were eating a rabbit? Did you catch a rabbit? Oh, stretchy.
I wonder if it's because no, she was definitely asleep. Oh wait, I want to have this out. There we go. You look very cozy on that desk. Okay, I mean that's a thing we need. We do need that to finish this game. We also need this to finish the game. Oh, so immediately for us, that gets us one item in the spring in the sky. And actually, I'm gonna dip this way. Just as coming in from, we might, there might be an advantage to going here right now. So I'm gonna go here now. These things in there. Unsettling amount of health. Oh yeah, because we do have a katana. We can get this thing. Yeah, and at this point, I will willfully not pick up the dagger. I forget what's here in the vanilla game. Oh. Alright, and then... And we're good. Alright. Well, we don't have the scale sphere, so this will kill us and then heal us. Still counts as a body of water. You don't like bodies of water. Oh, right, I was gonna buy a bunch of these things. You know, we'll need them, it's fine. So I think the first thing I probably want to do is go set up the... So the item up at the top right is only in logic if we have... the... You know, let's go this way. If we have the feather. Which we don't. Well, that's cool. Actually, this will give us access to the... Temple of Moonlight from this side. Alright, well, we don't need that. I mean, they need money. You know. We can't get to the vanilla gauntlet spots. I'll just crash and everything. Okay, I mean, we're doing pretty well on Unctuals, which I am all in favor of. We have 2 that I haven't bought, so that's a total of 5 out of 9 in the game. I can get away with drinking my coffee when I get to a place where I had to actually use 2 hands. So we can't get that. Oh, are we done here? No, we were at one item we can get out of here. I guess in the strictest sense, I can. I mean, I don't like doing. We don't have the Hermes boots, so it's gonna be super sketch. Okay, this changes things. Maybe not necessarily for the better, but it does change things. I want to try. I guess I can't. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Let's just not die. I'd be cool with that. So we'll heal up. I have at this point a couple of one-offs that I think we can do. Sort of as a nice thing, we don't have the Origin Seal. Because then I might feel inclined to go to the Gate of Extinction. So I will do the quickest one-off that I can think of that I might forget. I do have a bad habit of forgetting to do this one check. It's one weird check, doctors hate. Alright, could be worth it. We will never know. Can you even open this with... Nope. Alright, well, it's nice to see. Also, it looks really cool right underneath the... Actually, you can tell it's not even on... It's off-center. Oh, that's... Can't unsee that. So we have ready access to either side of these. Doing LMAC might be a good idea. Do I want to now? Maybe? I mean, it's gonna suck. I don't really have any good weapons for fighting LMAC. Right, we have 2 different access points to the Inferno Caverns. One is running all the way across the... You know what? This seems almost dumb enough to be a good idea. I say it would actually be... it would be a lot quicker to go kill Almec. Flip the... You know, I guess the justification for this is it will kind of suck to do the Twin Labyrinths unlock sequence without the Hermes boots. Just saying. We will get an item out of this, and then have access point to Inferno Caverns, where there are many items. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that we got the gauntlet. It does limit the amount of damage we can actually output. But like the katana is nice because it will kill most of these. It's just sort of the awkwardness of using it as a weapon. Okay, I mean, that could pay off, because we still have yet to do Gate of Illusion proper. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna get a thing out of here. And it will be a thing, although, you know, I'd be okay if the game wants to just give me a chest with 300 coins. Oh my god. Is this a fake one? No. I guess just for playing the original game for so long, the item there is a fake item. So. My immediate thought is, of course it's a vanilla fake item. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't necessarily need this, but this does give us options. Oh, thankfully we don't have access to Pazuzu. Unfortunately, we have access to this, and we don't have the glove. Go, we're doing it. I don't know, maybe I can cap pause? 1 second. I won't try this for very long. There's a trick to it, and I can't do it. Almost. Oh, that was 1 frame off. Nah, we're good. All right. Thinly sliced tomato is solid. I do like a good thick cut of tomato, but usually if it's on something else. But thin slices of tomato means you get more tomato to enjoy. You stack a bunch of them. Also, throw a little balsamic vinegar and olive oil on that. Mm-hmm. I'm also a big fan of salami. Deadly Nightshade, yeah. Right, that's the other thing too, is tomatoes on a sandwich is great. Tomato water making your bread a mushy glob is not as great. It's usually why, like, if I'm making a sandwich, I like to encase my tomato in other things that don't touch the bread.
Tomato?
Yeah.
That's all I heard.
We're talking about tomatoes as they go on sandwiches. Very likes tomato.
Never had a tomato on the sandwich.
Really?
I believe you to like tomatoes.
All right, and we got those small snacky tomatoes for you downstairs.
Yeah, I've yet to graduate to big tomatoes. I'm still on my little tomato era.
Well, cool getting this.
You mean you don't want to hear me talk about tomatoes more?
We could totally go on a tomato talk. We're theme is now tomatoes.
No.
Let us know everyone's favorite tomato.
I'm interested in fried green tomatoes. Because the little green tomatoes are really good. So I'm wondering if big ones would be good.
I cried very much during that film.
Thank you.
It was, yeah.
Grandpa, I've seen it, but I don't recall it. What's the one? Was there an attack with a tomato?
Yeah, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my brother was a tomato one year for
Oh,
Halloween. A killer tomato. Sorry, not just a tomato. He's not
I
a
mean-
weirdo.
We've been getting Trader Joe's and also at Costco has like multicolored heirloom tomatoes, and you'll have like, ooh, yes please.
Like the cherry or the cherub ones.
Yeah, like they're small tomatoes. Small, and then they're like there's some green and red and you know, like a purple one in there. Oh yeah, I love BLTs. It's one of the few things that I'll tolerate mayonnaise. Though it depends, because mayonnaise doesn't agree with my insides. Most of the time. And then check this out. We're gonna boop, and then what is it? And it's, oh yeah, we're getting that. But what does this do for us on a practical level? Alright, I already looked in the shop. We're done down here. Unless I want to sneak into the Tower of Ruin. I'm not really into that right now. I mean, yeah, on a practical note, lamp of time stops time. Actually, I don't think there's anything that requires the Lamp of Time. It just makes things a lot better. The best part about the Lamp of Time is doing all the things you're not... The game doesn't intend you to do with it. So we're gonna go up here. Might need to try that again. Oh, can you just not hit him? I thought you had to actually hit his head. I was hitting his chest and he was doing damage. Okay. Oh, but I don't even need that. Lame. No, where do I want to go? We need to go back to the Gate of Illusion. I think we can do Elmec and Sakit. I mean, Sakit would kind of suck, but less now that we have Fairy Clothes. Also, rip internet again. Oh, yeah, very rip internet. Actually lost connection. Alright, there it goes. I wonder if actually something happened to the router. Because, it did actually lose connection to it. If it happens again, I'll check to make sure that things are set up properly, but nothing has gotten in the way, more or less than... I'm also not entirely convinced that there actually is anything in the way. Also, I don't need to have the grapple claw. It just makes it much easier to... Oh, but I do need the Hermes boots. Right. Grapple claw just makes it very easy to line up the transition point. But you need the Hermes boots in order to actually slip forward enough to clip into it. Right. Right. Alright, we'll see. Do we have an ammo out of this? No. That's a good sign. Also, I don't have... So, well, one, we're gonna get 2 items off this dude. Vanilla Anchor would be fine. Because otherwise, we can't go down to do the rest of this. Uh-huh. Ah. I mean, I'm glad we got snapshots. There's a thing we'll make use of. Right, because I can't go any further. No, this is as far as we're getting. But what I can do... Not this one. Also not this. Oh no, did I? Okay. It's like, did I neglect to pick up the Graveyard of Giants? That'd be kind of bad. Actually, there's a lot of money we can get out of here. We do have other things that we need to buy. Oh, actually, this puzzle is... Ooh, that's true. We can activate all of these. So, welcome to the worst sound in the game. Getting hit by an Anubis when you don't have the Book of the Dead. This time we're actually ready for this. Oh my god, and I never went to the battle axe. Ooh, that's a thing. Oh wait, no, we can't get an aim. Right, I have neither the grapple claw nor the feather. Neither the grapple claw nor the feather nor the hermit's boots. Right, that's why I didn't go down there. Because we can't do it if we wanted to. Right. This is not a frequent occurrence that we find ourselves located. Alright. So this isn't going to get us anything immediately, but this is going to set us up to get an item at the top here, which thankfully we can just teleport to. Also, I never did buy that crucifix. Might want to do that. Some other point. Oh. I was just looking over you. I was just looking over you.
Oh, I'm here. Hi.
Huh? And then splat. Hey, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. This is a weird seed. I'm not sure how I feel about this seed. On the one hand, it gave us a gauntlet very early on. On the other hand, we gotta buy so much shit. No, I did consider it. What I've done with this is slightly different. I made it so that we're not obligated to have flares to get into the Gate of Illusion or Gate of Extinction. I forget if we have to have Anubis pop up on the screen. And then I made it also that Hermes boots are not within Sphere Zero, but I did put Future Development Company in Sphere Zero because I realized we do logically need the Hermes boots to go places, so that's likely to be early on. Meanwhile, not having Future Development Company just feels terrible. Getting from one point to another is just a big ol' slog. Yeah, that's what I think too, is because, I mean, right now, logically, we have actually... Oh, no. Right, because we don't have translation software, so there's no reason to go fight, Buell. I mean, we could. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to want to do that. So, we're going to fight Elmec. Actually, I'm going to... First of all, I'm going to stop dying. Do I have everything marked on here? I mean, technically we have rolling shurikens. Alright, I got the check key. We already turned that in. Right. Oh yeah, we did that too. Okay. Oops. Well, let's see. What things we need to buy right now? Crucifix is whatever. Earth Spear we don't really have a use for now. We're approaching to it. Space Capture, we don't really need it now. Guild, we don't need it ever. We already bought the Gauntlet. Oh. We just love the item above Gillian. We can't get to the shop, but we can. There's an item above there that we just didn't have enough health to pull off before. I already bought the Fruit of Eden. We have 2 modules I could buy. The La-Mulana Talisman might be relevant because we do have places that are cursed. Yeah, thankfully, like, controls are so responsive without Hermes. Like, in that, I feel compared to La-Mulana 2, movement just feels clunkier in that, but I think it's just the attack pattern that feels clunky. Maybe that's just me. Like, oh my god. Even with the, was it the Vajra that changes up your attack setup? So, like, your attacks feel different, which is kind of nice, but, like, oh, right, maybe that way. Oh yeah, and you jump further. So it throws me off. I think movement in La-Mulana 2 felt clunkier to me, but not necessarily the actually moving around part. It's just other actions feel like they're more cumbersome and take a while longer. Ow. I am a Yutz. Oh my god. Woo. I mean, we're not doing that hot for weapons. Or at least sub-weapons. So what is going to suck about this, actually what I might want to do is just... No, that wouldn't really work that great. Noping out of the Twin Labyrinths so we can go back in there with, like, not being squishified at the beginning. It feels so weird and not in a great way. Dude, at least we've got the Gauntlet. Can you die? That'd be swell. Thanks. Yeah, I know, you have to see them for more than 3 seconds. So we can maybe do this. See, my thing about the change in configuration is that I don't remember which side has the enemies on it. That's not good. No. Oh, that works fine. I mean, Elnick is a pretty handsome lizard. Not gonna deny that. So I have prepped all about nothing. Huh. All about nothing in the process of going from point A to point B here. We don't need that map. Also, there's a cat in the way. I couldn't even prep this item if I wanted to. Oh yeah, ooh, she gets double treats tonight. She got a treat earlier tonight. She got the turducken ones earlier, so she might not be keen on another round of those. I do have the chicken and catnip ones nearby. She likes those too. Hey. Sir, if you could. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah.
Gonna get a treat from Zip. Oh, you get so many treats today. I know you took a nap and then you woke up and then you get treats.
And she got a brushing earlier. And it's still shedding all over the place.
Slept on me for like 2+ hours.
She actually really likes to sleep on Mara. Like, we'll seek out sleeping on her.
Yes.
Which makes me feel left out, because she used to like sleeping on me all the time.
Oh.
Not really, like, feel left out, but... She definitely prefers laying on you over laying on me. Oh, yeah, no, I remember that. I even think I put a note in with the Yoshi that I sent you. It was likely covered in cat hair. Okay. I mean, this does a thing for it. Does it do anything for us now? No. I mean, I'll put it on now, because why not? Stream is not catching. Oh right. I mean, we haven't set this up. I might want to do that. They are actually. Oh, we were showing this before. Mira and I have matching nails. It's blue, but it's purple depending on the angle, and then this one is like a seashell kind of pink. So they're all the same except for the ring finger. So I was thinking. Oh, I guess Bimani's done. She got her treats twice. Now she's done with me. Oh yeah, we can buy one of these jewels. Oh right, never mind. Oh no, I've been deceived by the Twin Labyrinth. Yep, she immediately went and jumped into her recycling bin. Because it's currently empty. Because I took it out last night. Alright, we still have... Here, I'll, for purposes of... I got that one. I probably should have gone and bought that La-Mulana talisman, but whatever. Boop. So the thing about this is that I am not gonna fuck around with this thing. Are you... what the fuck? I did not expect it to have this much health. Thanks. Ugh. That, yeah. Just think, if I had not stopped time for a full, what, 5 seconds, I wouldn't have killed it then either. Can I get a better whip? Like, oh my god, that's our 3rd trap chest. The funny thing is, I want to kill that one so we get the, maybe get a green orb off of it, but... I can't kill it for puzzle reasons. Now, if the skeleton wants to give me one, dang. Now, if everything else wants to give me one, from now until the end of time, that would also be pretty sweet. Alright, I mean, we haven't found any of the fake items. So, that can still be a thing. Right, we kind of don't care about, the back door into the, Temple of Moonlight, just 'cause we have other ways to get into there. I can't go any further into the Gate of Illusion. So I have a couple of hunts. One, we're gonna need to get 20 more coins. Alright, here's the multi-factor plan. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna get this other item. We're gonna eventually have to come back here. But to go all the way up to the top, we have the La-Mulana talisman. We can go down here. We have one item that we've not even seen yet. Because that asshole did the thing that he literally just did. Except for earlier, when I wanted him to not do that. Alright. Oh, that changes things. I mean, that's kind of nice. So we can't... I don't have the translation software, so we can't go... Oh, nice. We can't actually go into the Shrine of the Mother. But we can get a couple of items out of here, which is fine, because I really don't want to go any further than just getting those items. What, 3 items? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Is this even random? Ray, correct me if I'm wrong. We did go through Eden. We were locked because I can't get through the reverse flowing water thing up with the guy that gives you pepper, and then once you get his treasures. But from there we got to the Graveyard of Giants. We did everything there. I think the only thing we haven't gotten is requiring either the double jump remember the Simpsons where the Flanders are at a shelter and either Rod or Todd get a butthole surfer shirt. And it's like,
Look, Dad, I'm a surfer dude.
and then 2 items out of here, and then I won't bother going down into the rest. Hopefully this is just work. So I would like to not get the helmet. That would be unfortunate. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but... Alright, well, I mean, a gun is fine. It's not evil like the penis. Like, oh my god. Sitting on an inner tube that is tied to a truck. There's no water. I used to go, like, that same thing, but, like, only in a boat and on water. You get, like, an inner tube, it pulls you around. Or, I mean, this does things for us. Actually, this does a couple of things for us. Actually, this does one thing for us. More importantly, can I go buy more? We found one place that sold bombs, right? Maybe I should have marked that. Right, because we're gonna need either an additional one? Or is it 5 to open the... Yeah, we ran into a couple of shops that had nothing but ammo, and I just didn't bother marking it down. And also, I think the better choice would be to go get the La-Mulana talisman. You know, rather than going buy more bombs. So this was a shop that had, like, nothing but ammo. Alright. Kind of... I'm iffy about spending money to buy those. Yeah, oh, this does give us access to that shop in the Temple of Moonlight. I'm also hesitant if I want to go there. It's also been quite some time since we had to do bomb-related puzzles with no ring. Right, I do want to go this way. Also, for some reason I thought when we bought bombs it was in a pack of 5, so I'm kind of okay with that. 3, 4. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I'm okay with that. Problem is I don't have money for it. That sucks. Another fun thing, we have logical access to Baphomet. I don't like that. I don't think I'm cool with that. I think we have logical access to Baphomet. It would make sense that we do. It would absolutely suck with our given item layout. But it's a thing that can happen. I'm gonna not default to that though. Where do I want to go? I mean, really the best thing I can do right now is go get that La-Mulana talisman. Oh, this isn't what I wanted at all. First things first, I'm gonna get whatever the one of these had money in it. That one. Because we need 140 for that La-Mulana talisman. I don't know how I feel about fighting Sakit, but at least with 50 health. Oh, we do have a gun, though. I guess that makes it better. I'm like almost out of shurikens, though. I mean, if you're just gonna hang there. So the next problem is aiming. Thanks. Oh, I thought it took more shots than 2. Well, that's nice. Actually, the advantage of this is we have 2 really big money drop thingies that we can get to pretty readily with this. And 1 money chest. On top of the fact that we needed to kill that boss anyway. Yeah, just like in Kill Bill. So you guys might remember this is a place that I've been to several times already. In this game, or in this run, I think only twice. I think all of these have money in it? Yeah. I remember when we got, so my stepfather got an actual high-end gaming computer because he wanted to play Doom 3 when it was going to come out. This sets also the date. I still do, yes, we do have the fairy clothes, so I mean we effectively have twice the amount of health that it's showing, but we still are not doing great. No, but so he bought a higher-end gaming computer, which and then the specs came out that like Doom 3 ran on like it did not require a lot. But it had a DVD player in it, and I remember renting Kill Bill and going upstairs and watching it on my own. I think it was like 16 or 17, and I felt very accomplished. I wasn't watching it on my own TV. So we have like a DVD player in like the living room. Right. We're going here. So we are currently in a weird bottleneck. We need a helmet to go any further. We need several things to go any further. I remember DVD players too. Actually, I have an external DVD player that I bought for a netbook that I had in college, and it didn't have like any internal media reader, so I bought an external DVD RW drive. I mean, this doesn't do anything for us now. I mean, it will eventually. Okay. Okay. So we're at a point in the seed. I do have a like a standalone Blu-ray player that I bought before getting a PS3. All right, so we can't get the Pazuzu. There's all right. I have some thoughts, and none of them are good. First thought is we're gonna go get a Lamp of Time charge. And then I might flip over to the other side of here and we won't go to Baphomet. I mean, it's possible we could fight Baphomet. Like, killing Baphomet is a thing that we're, one, able to do, and two, are able to do. So here's the thing, I'm gonna double check in this while we're here. I am almost entirely confident. I'm almost entirely confident that in order to do this, we need either the Hermes boots or a glove or the feather. Yeah, I would need to, yeah. So that's not gonna work. No, right, we're going here. We do have a shop that we could get to with the bombs that we have. The problem is we have, like, no money. I used all my money to get the La-Mulana talisman, which at this point has only yielded us a dimensional key. Which, we don't have need for right now. Yeah, Buttspot no longer gives a shit what we feel about Buttspot. Okay, this changes some things. And thankfully, we can get to those things immediately. Actually, currently, I think this literally only changes this. It's a red ring. It'll double our power. So that puts this in logic. Actually, this is nice because we also... So this gives us access to a number of goodies. And also some baddies. Oh, right. I want that money. Alright, we're good. I forgot I'm really poor in this seed. I need this. And then the Spalder. Uh-huh. That'll get us a thing. Yeah, we need to be able to get fairies. If we could get fairies, I would absolutely scum an item fairy. Ooh, I both do and don't. Actually, I don't think we can get to Kamaitachi without the feather. More accurately, I can't think of the last time that I went to Kamaitachi and I didn't have the... Yeah, we need the feather to get up here. This will give us money, though. In this case... No, I'm thinking red tearstone ring from the Dark Souls. Oh yeah, the blue candle, you could use it once per screen. The red candle, you could use it infinitely, and basically serve like a weird melee weapon. So there's a trick to this, but unfortunately, I think it relies... Like, whoa, I'm glad I didn't pick that up. I will mark that we have it, though, to know that I don't need to worry about picking it up. Actually, not having the feather for this is kind of nerve-wracking. You know, I'll just run through this field of spikes. It'll be fine. So this has been available to us for a while. Oh, that's... So this is the maximum power we can have. We have Gauntlet, Flare Whip, and we have the Lonely House Moving La-Mulana combo. So we just deal fucking damage. Oh, we... Actually, in a weird twist, I can't actually go off to the left side of this room. Unless we get a Grapple Claw or a Hermes Boots, and that's not what that is. Interesting. I wonder if I could damage boost into this. Hold up. No, I need it to be aiming this way. Okay. Oh, I was wondering if it knocked us into it, if it would hang there just long enough to trigger the collapse. Can I even get up to there? Oh my god, I can't. Unless that ninja wants to help me. Like a ninja bro. No, I guess not. It's... Again, it's very different and weird that we're here without having the... Oh my god, I can't even go up there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. So we need a feather to do anything else here. I mean, the ring is nice, but there's not a hell of a lot else we can do with it. I mean, we have money now, so I could... Actually, at this point, do I want to... Yeah, let's just go this way. Oh, there's a number of different ways we can get down here, but we have the Book of the Dead, so we can find Anubis, which will get us an item. We know it's an item. We've been down there. Along the way, we can also swing by the shop that's over there. Switch. Yeah, I guess this will be fine. We'll do Anubis last, so I don't have to worry about crawling out of the pit. Hopefully whatever this thing sells is cheaper than $155. Feather for 50 coins. I'm expecting the feather for 160 coins. That's what I'm predicting. Or a sacred orb. Or just absolute crap. Well, I'm glad we came all the way over here for that. Actually, I am kind of glad we came all the way over here because then I found out that I didn't need to actually buy anything. That being said, I could have checked that a while ago. And definitely wouldn't have been able to buy anything. Whee! I might just waste the Lamp of Time. I mean, we can get it back pretty fast. I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm almost dead. And we get not anything else. Okay. I mean, it's nice. Alright. We're limited what we can do here. Second copy of this fall again. No, we're cleared out here. I'm all set here. I can't do anything else here unless I want to dive in the lava, and that won't end well. We need flares to go through here to get anything else we missed out of here. Oh, we did! Yes, actually, no, good reminding me on that, though. No, that was one of the first things I did with it. I didn't even have the ring yet. I bought more bombs for it, too. I guess with bombs, I don't even know if it's in logic. Not that I really care. Actually, I should probably stop dying. So the Gate of Illusion segment that we're stuck at is the reverse flowing water that you need either the anchor or you can caltrop into it. I think we could do a bomb damage boost into it. I have no idea if that's in logic. Not that I care. Because at this point, apparently I missed something. Or it wants me to go fight Baphomet with the amount of things we have on our person at this time, and that is not feasible. No, if I had translation software, I'd be like, we could get into the Gate of Extinction backwards, which is always a real trip. That is not the case now, because with that we could go through the Endless Corridor, go into the tower, Shrine of the Mother, and then drop into the Chamber of Extinction from there, which is pretty wild. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, we have stuff in lava. Alright, so... The only weapon that we've seen but haven't bought is the Earth Spear. We're not at a point where we need that for progression. They are nice to have, though. Ugh. Wait, we're also still missing the Hermes boots. I wonder if it would have been faster to come up through the Graveyard of Giants. Probably not, because it's a bit of a haul to get from the Grail Point all the way up to the upper left part. And I can't raindrop through these things because I don't have the Hermes boots. And Koi with a raid. Hello and welcome. I still don't know why it's playing that twice. So this is La-Mulana. This is one of my favorite games that I don't recommend anyone plays. Maybe so. The seed can redeem itself if this will give me bullets. It is not bullets. Alright, well, the seed continues to suck. So I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is in logic, but it's certainly a thing. Hey. Well, that's bad. Oops. Can I even get out of here now? Okay, I can. Sweet. That's exactly what happened there. Because if I roll it along the ground, it's just gonna... Hold up. How can I angle this? Oh, that'll work too. Alright. We're gonna try science. Oh yeah, we don't have the helmet either. Do I have to do it here? Apparently. Hey, it worked! I don't know if we're supposed to do that. But we're gonna do that. I'm also almost dead. That's not good. I legit have no idea if that's in logic. Uh-huh. Alright, so here's the other unfortunate thing. Oh, sweet. Alright, well, we're not dying. But the downside is that I may or may not have enough... I may or may not have enough weights for this. I have exactly enough weights for this. I'm gonna drop this way though. Because we're gonna get what's in here. Oh, I mean, we do need to buy a lot of shit, so I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. Now the problem is that I probably should have done that part second. All right, what can we buy with this? What do I need? We already have the gauntlet. Death Village isn't gonna do anything for us. I already have that Fruit of Eden. Actually, I bought this La-Mulana talisman so I can get rid of that. I mean, if we need bullets. I've not bought that Ankh Jewel, so we will eventually want that. I bought that gauntlet, but not Death Village, not Capstar, not Earth Spear. We hit the crystal. What shops are we missing? There's the one in the Endless Corridor, but that's locked by the Origin Seal, which we do not have. Alright. Well, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. We're gonna buy some shit. Not that shit. Did I ever buy the software? Which software? You know, before I forget, I'll just buy the... We don't need those right now. Oh, there's Space Capstar. Yeah, I mean, there is this. This is relevant, but only once we have fairies. So, if you have Miracle Witch and Space Capstar equipped, it provokes the item fairy, which is great, but we don't have fairies, and we also don't have Miracle Witch. So it's kind of... We don't really need it. I just sort of zoom through here. I feel like I forgot something in Native Guidance. But I know I didn't. Yeah, the only item that's left in there is one requiring flares, which you don't have. Or coming in through the Gate of Illusion, which I guess we can do? I mean, I have 2 bombs left. He is. For those of us at the beginning of the seed, which at this point is a lot of you, our initial item that we got was the provocative bathing suit. So we're off to a great start. Hey. So I rolled a seed that I used to run with settings where the Hermes boots, which basically let you move at double speed. This is not where we buy bombs. The other guy had bombs. In the Inferno Tavern. I'm gonna roll down here and see maybe this guy had bombs. So we got that at the very beginning of the game. Alright, cool. Neat. Yeah, this one. That was it. Just when I was gonna roll through and check all the shops, we just happened to be closer to the one in the Inferno Cavern. Right. So at that point, so I'm getting more of these. I don't think it's faster than... What's weird is I think we could damage boost other places with bombs. But I can't think of anything practical that comes out of doing that. Yeah. Yeah, game is just... Why are you getting a meanie thing? Yeah. We're gonna go here. Also, very recently decided to give me the best weapon in the game, and then a mix of equipable items that makes the best weapon in the game hit harder, and we have a thing that lets us attack faster. So right now, we basically just immediately we went from like no power to the most power. What, 9,000? That's not possible. So here we are again. You might remember this is the place we were at like all of like 5 minutes ago. So we're gonna do the exact same thing again, but I won't fuck up. Actually, I know, right? Kind of a big deal. Whee! Yeah, we are, because it also seems to have decided to forget to give us health upgrades. I guess we're only getting 1 weight out of that. That's unfortunate. Also, I mention this pretty much every time. In the canon of the game, I'm surprised that anyone would trust any money you found in this area. Alright, here we go, yellow. Woo! Yeah, that's definitely in logic. That absolutely works. Also, rip internet. Rip. Alright. I know, right? I don't think there's anything in the way. I'm just gonna move some stuff. Because this is absolutely blocking the internet. Yeah.
Not the internet.
I know. It's not a big truck. You can't just dump stuff on it.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, the internet's back now. I migrated some stray clothes that were sitting in front of where the... it's a very clean place. Right. So you may remember, not too long ago, I went to the left up of here, instead of going off to the right. As you can see, I have unfucked this up. This is doable without the Hermes sandals, or Hermes boots, but it sucks. I think we're good? It still sucks. Also, I'm still not entirely confident this is in logic. We're going to find out if we get progression. So I also can't think of anywhere else we can go for progression that doesn't involve killing a late game boss with this amount of stuff. Which is... would be a thing. Oh, I've in large part probably because I've enjoyed video game music for so long. I do often get video game music in my head. Like the Crystallis Overworld music, or half of the Yoshi's Island soundtrack. Right, we have the most damage possible, but the thing is that the weird thing about Baphomet is that her there are a lot of places where the whip just, oh my god, just straight up isn't good for hitting her. Like, it's weird that the battle axe doesn't hit as hard, but it has a much... so many bosses are just in that space above you that you can't hit them without the battle axe. This is going to give us a number of checks, though. A shop here. I mean, it's nice that we have a place to abuse buying sacred orbs. Do we need anything else down here? Oh, I want this guy to die. There we go. Oh, which thing? I forgot what we were talking about abusing things. So again, I have no idea if this is in logic. I don't really care about sequence breaking. I just like... I'm just here... Oh, buying the cigarette, right, yeah. No, that's something very, very unique to the rando. Also, rip internet again. Oh, there, it's back. I was only briefly dead. Alright, so from here, we're gonna do a couple things. One... Oh, we can fight... No, we can't fight Chio. Who does have an item. Keep that in mind. Rip internet again. Oh no. Both times it's very, very briefly blipping out. I like this because it's one of the few places where you can drop off a ladder in this game. Woo! Oh, right, I need to still do that. Interesting. So, what I was under the impression, so to get to where we use bombs to damage boost into that waterfall thing earlier, I thought we had to either have the anchor or caltrops. So either the anchor is somewhere that we've had available to us for a while. The anchor, as one might imagine, lets us just jump right into water and then sink to the bottom of it. Usually for practical reasons. Yeah, we're getting a whole lot of nothing. Oh, this is gonna get us to the other side of the Tower of Ruin, though. I think it might have expected us to damage boost with bombs into the water to get over here. Other things that I'm not sure if it's in logical... I'm gonna wait on that. If it's in logic for us to do is to get to the most of the Tower of Ruin. I was under the impression that we would need Hermes boots to be able to go across, like, where we enter in from Graveyard of Giants, and there's like the crushers and there's the lava thing, and I hate going through it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here that's inadvertently cute, even though it's kind of weird and creepy. I think it's a map in the vanilla game too. We can't get to this shop if we wanted to, because we don't have the feather, we don't have the grapple claw. Do I have a lifetime charge? I do. Also, my favorite song in this game. We got this prep, but we can't get up to it. I mean, I guess we could finagle a damage boost, but I don't. No, I'm good. No, I wanted all the money. Oh my god. I guess while we're here. I did spend all this money on this thing, so I might as well. We'll prep this shit. We can't do this until... Yeah, we can't do that until we kill, Bahamut. And we can't even get to Bahamut. I do strongly get a feeling. Oh no, I can't go up there. Oh shit, well we gotta go. Right. I can't actually get back up to the top of there. Oh, it's so weird. The way this scene has been playing out is like in A Link to the Past, if you like don't get a glove for a while. And like in my case, I'll still run to like the Dark World portal south of Link's house, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do this. It's so weird having to go all the way around. Oh, man. One, this is nice to have. Two, we might need it. Well, without having the Hermes boots and without having the feather, there's a lot of things that I just sort of take for granted to be able to get to. Especially given what we're allowed to get to in this seed. And our last item here is... I mean, I like those. It's not really doing anything for us immediately. Right, with Chakram. Yeah. What the fuck is this seed? I do have a half a mind that we're just gonna go fight Baphomet. Well, no. So here's the thing. I'm okay with with the way. So the thing about it, without having the Hermes boots, is that it logically just shuts out a good chunk of the game. Like there's just parts that we can't get to because we don't have the Hermes boots. Oh my god. Meanwhile, if I had the previous settings that I had, where future development company could be a late game item, it feels so gross having to run around most of the seed without that. Okay. So I think at this point, I'm going to go through... so Reshkavar made a checklist. I'm going to roll through this checklist to make sure I'm not missing something. Oh. Looks like Reshkavar's already going through this. Or maybe? Is it in the pyramid chest? I didn't even pick it up. Only a bit. Oh, it's all good. It is kind of helped me remind things. I did do... So, Neighbor's extra item we have not done. We haven't done the waterfall ones. And then we can't even get to the chest in the underground passage. So, alright, we're good on the surface. Gate of Guidance. I did go to the guild shop. We got that. Item for Gate of Illusion. We just got that. Item chest in the elevator shaft. We did that. We can't do the pepper. We don't have that yet. Just one screen level. We did that one. Falling. I actually got that first try. Just with the save level, did that. Temple of Sun access. Yes, I did that. I'd have to think about that though. Seal and flare chest. I haven't done that because we don't have the flares yet. Spike pit trust fall. We did that. I think that's. We got something there that was important. I don't forget what. 2 chests access to the sky. We did that too. Spring in the sky. Gate of Illusion. Yeah, elusive things we can get there. Because we can't get up to the Cog of the Soul Fairy because we don't have Tower of the Goddess access. Yet. Oh yeah, we already got that. Mausoleum of Giants. I did, in fact. Actually, we had shurikens when I first went in, so I got to do the one that I always forget. That is an apt name because I know exactly what you're talking about. Disarmable Trap Chest. We did that. We did Futo. We did that. The shop did that. Okay. Yeah, we did all the chests in Mausoleum of Giants. Yeah, I did the top ones. Yeah, it was helpful because we had the shurikens going down there, so I was able to check that one. And then I did that funky thing where I jumped down and I flipped the chat. I flipped the trap, and then we came back around that way again. Yeah. I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about with it, too. Greater Giants, the Silver Shield. Oh, okay, yeah, we already did that. Did the shop. We can't get to the dais in the ice because we needed the double jump for it. That I'm aware of. Waterfall checks? If it's the ones I'm thinking of, we can't get to that without the, we need the helmet, and we also would need the origin seal for it. I would think we could get to Kamaitachi, but we can't. We have to have the double jump, which is weird. I did the screenshots item. Just behind the elder shaft. I did that. Oh yeah. Otherwise, we would need to kill Bahamut, which we can't get to Bahamut for the same reasons. Temple of the Sun, shot beneath the knife check, did that. Shot with the spikes. We did all. Yeah, we did all this stuff in Temple of the Sun. Let me just double check. Yeah, we don't have the Ordnance Seal, so we can't even do the Gate of Extinction checks. We don't have translation software, so we can't get into the Chamber of Extinction through the Shrine of the Mother. Temple of Moonlight did both. Yeah, the bomb shop, the shop that we need bombs. Just over the bomb pit? Oh yeah, we did that one. Yeah, I got that early on. Just checked. Yeah, there's the chest of the Gate of Illusion. Just a spike trap, just blow here. We already did that. Axe check I can't do. Oddly enough, I tried to go down there. No, so in order to get the dimensional key, we would need the crystal skull and the feather. And it doesn't do anything for us otherwise. Pregnancy item we can't get. We need the feather for it. We killed Anubis. We can't awaken the philosopher. Spring in the sky. We did all the things. Yeah, no grapple claw either. Yeah, we need the helmet to go any further in Spring in the Sky. Can't even get to Tower of the Goddess. I guess for better or for worse, we can't get to Pazuzu. Yeah, and then the rest of these, we just can't get to these items. Well, Twin Labyrinths, it's both the brother shops. We did that. We have two shops we need. Oh, actually, come to think of it. Oh, Mirror's playing World of Warcraft in the background. If you're hearing fighting, that's that in the back. I think actually, and we do have money for this. Right, I kind of forgot we can. I thought we needed the double jump for this. This is, I mean, it's only recently we got bombs, and I did all these other bomb checks. I've never actually done this without the feather. Is it even possible? I guess it is. I mean, it's gonna have a higher chance of. We have to approach this differently. Mm-hmm. I may or may not be able to do this, come to think of it. This is going to involve having to push... Oops. Having to push blocks in specific ways. Alright, while I'm doing this, what are the other ones? Elder Brother Shop? Yeah, we did the floor switch twin gates puzzles. We did both the ones by the mini bosses. Escape chest doesn't count. No, I can't get this. I would need the double jump. Okay, I was mostly confident we needed a double jump for this, but I wasn't sure. I mean, I guess we damage boost up there, but probably not. Oh, it's all good. I'm kind of not looking at the required stuff. I'm mostly just looking at the names and just remembering. Did I check that? Death Met Nifter Hall, we did that. Isolated chest near lift pillar. If it's the one I'm thinking of, we need the flares for that? Black Witch Hunter, we did that. Red Pillar Chest, we did that. Ankh Trap near Big Brother. Oh, yeah, the trap, that was our katana, actually. Dimensional Corridor we can't get to. Okay. So, barring all these, I think we're supposed to fight Baphomet. Which is a thing. So, let's give this a go. I mean, what I could do... I could go farm money and we could just buy a whole bunch of sacred orbs. That... Oh, really? Angel Shield doesn't get that? Nailed it. Alright. Oh! I guess we can't fight Baphomet. I need either a feather or Hermes boots to be able to make this jump. It's kind of a relief, actually. Yeah, that's not happening. In this case, it would be our fourth boss, so we would get the other shop item from Neighbor. That's basically all we'd get out of it. But the downside... Well, that's the thing. We wouldn't be able to jump high enough to get it. We'd have a very limited window of time where we can actually hit Baphomet. Alright, so back to the drawing board. Let me look and make sure I'm not missing items. Oh yeah, we have all the... We have every sub-item except for the flares. I mean, the funny thing is that flares would actually unlock stuff for us. Actually, flares would unlock one thing for us. Yeah, this is a thing, isn't it? I did kind of zoom through here. Maybe I forgot something. Oh, this is a money chest anyway, so that wouldn't really get us anything. Oh yeah, we got the ring. We got scriptures, right? We got those very recently. There's nothing else in the spring in the sky. I mean, if anything. We can, yeah, we could do that. The problem is that it would just unlock the vessel point for medicine in the mind, which we neither can get to nor we need that for a bit. I remember checking this shop, but I don't remember what's here. Oh, right. I mean. Would this... I forget. Does this pair with anything we have? Oh, we will get increased iframes. Worth it to me. That village makes a nice combo with number. Right, we went all the way to the bottom where like Yonian was. Actually, we had to do that twice. The item off to the side. Let's see. I don't necessarily feel like we need to go down this way at this time. Because without translation software, we can't actually get the... Oh, right, I don't have... Right. The Gate of Guidance one, we have to flip the trapdoor and then jump and then swing over to the side. That chest. Yeah, and I actually got it first try. I was quite pleased. Oh my god. It would have probably been easier for me to just come in from the Inferno Cavern this one. Or Twin Labyrinth. It is kind of nice we can't fight Pazuzu. Pazuzu's not even accessible. It seems impractical to know that we get the item from the other side here. And it's almost certainly a no. I don't think I'd have the distance for it. It's a good suggestion though. I don't think you'd have the distance to pull it off though. Well, one, we know where the Spalder is, so I'm gonna try to YOLO my way into here. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Oh, and it's a fucking cursed chest. Jesus Christ. Which we could do. Actually, now the thing is open, we could just drop in there and grab it. I don't get the feeling we were supposed to do this. But at this point, there's not a hell of a lot more options. So I guess we're gonna give that a go. It might actually be faster. No, it would be the fastest to go in from the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, I don't think it's in logic either, but also I'm fairly confident you do take damage from lava still. Meanwhile, I'm like, did I forget to do any of these checks? Key Fairy check. I can't get the Chiel without the mini doll. I did all the things here. I feel like maybe it's a check I forgot to do in the upper part of it. Okay. Twin Labyrinth. Just because there's several pieces that go together, but the thing is that we don't have flares. I'm pretty sure I got everything that's accessible to us at this time. Yeah, this is there's a weird one. I guess this was a quick way to get down here. Maybe? I think that wouldn't be in logic either, though. I'm fairly confident you need either grapple claw or double jump or I think we need more things for that. I mean, it's a required item. Not doing anything for us. What would have been really crazy is if that was the translation stuff. I'm still like mentally rolling through like all the places we've been to. I'm like, did I neglect to pick up a thing there? And I'm like, no, I didn't. Yeah, or feather. Yeah, thank you. I was like, my train of thought died part way. All right. Okay, one other check. I'm mostly confident we can't do this. Well, I know we can't get to that. Kawaitashi's a definite no. We got everything out of the Chamber of Birth that we can get. I mean, we don't have grapple claw. We don't have the double jump. We can't get one of the items down there. I can't set up a palanque. Yep, I did that one too. Good check though. Actually, that's the only one that we've been able to get to, so that's the only one that I've done. And then took away the time charge. Only while we're here. Not that this will let us do anything in any shape or form. But here's the thing we never get to see. Tower of the Goddess from this angle. Actually, I say that. I think there's been one other seed where we were able to go up there. Yeah, not having the feather and being able to get this far into the seed is kind of trippy. Like, it's surprising how many of these late game locations hard require having the feather. It's kind of weird. Can't get to the vanilla spalder because we don't have the double jump. I think you could also finagle it with the grapple claw, but I don't remember. So I'm pretty confident, but I did want to check. We can't get into that without the double jump. Okay. Just like my right hand. Yeah, I mean you'll get that. Kind of like Super Metroid, hard requires you to have the at least as far as the game expects. To get to Gold Chorizo, you would need the space jump to, in theory, block you off from being able to just skip Meridian somehow. I don't know how they thought you would have done how to get down there without space jump. They thought of everything. I did get everything out of here, right? Right, because the only other thing we don't have is the... Sure. Is the key fairy thing. And we can't even summon fairies. There's nothing else in the Tower of Ruin. We don't have the mini dolls, so we can't go to Chio. I already did this thing. I did get that one though, but no, good checking on that. No, we didn't kill him, but we in order to get down to him, that this thing right below us, we would need the mini doll to be able to show off to the dude, and be like, oh, here you go. Did I get everything down? Yeah. Oh, this is a strange one. But yeah, Chio on this does have an item chest. We just can't get down to him. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, we'll give this the old college try. I don't think this is doable. No. Oh, you don't even get enough distance off of it. We can't... No, and I can't even, I wonder. I was wondering that, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. I don't think so. Oh, and if you miss, you get that. Other thing. Oh! Okay. Well, this is the last thing I expected. Here's the other thing though. I don't know if we can actually get into it. Like, I don't know if I can get to the box. Oh shit. But I want that. No. Oh no. This is this close. Okay. Well, I mean, I would like that item. Maybe, but that is absolutely not expected. I'm glad to know it's there, though. Similarly, can we damage boost our way up to here? Anubis is dead, yeah. No, good check, though. No. No, the claws are in the battle axe location. We just found them, but I can't get to it. Yeah. This is interesting. Maybe it's kind of gross. And I'm trying to think, there are no items that I've neglected to pick up. The Infinite Corridor. We can't get to the Shrine of the Mother because we don't have translation software. Two above here? Yes, we got the one behind, there was a map behind an, Argus, and this was a trap. Did the diary check? No, good check on that. I think it was a money check. I didn't check this. Oh yeah, this was the hand scanner. Right, hand scanner was right here, and then I immediately did the map check above here, which was a map. I don't know to where. Apparently, yeah. If it takes 500 tries to roll the seed, it means I'm getting this thing. Ugh. I don't know what I'm looking for or what I'm expecting here. We did get to the upper left check here because it was a trapped one. Then I went and I bought. Did that one, yeah. I forget what that was. We did check that though. No, good check on that. And I can't go any further from here. Because we don't have that helmet. Oh, hey Seth. Welcome up. Indeed, welcome back. You made it for a good one. This seed certainly is existing. And then we had an unfortunate series of events happen the last time we came down here. The item in the upper left is Zelpid Mailer. We did. I forget what the check was there. It was... I want to say... Yeah, we came down here and I got this item, but then we died. But it's a Zelpid Mailer is up there. Yeah. Basically, I was at like no health. We went up to the top. Yeah, maybe Zelpid has it. And then the fish above there knocked a bubble. Which knocked us into the water to take out the last one remaining. Sad face. Gotcha. I don't have the online. Right, there's nothing funky or fancy about. Right. So another Seal of Origins. We can't get to it. Oh, I'd imagine. Things probably picking up after, now that COVID is less of a thing. I'd imagine business has probably picked back up. Oh, whether making it crazy to get to work or bringing more people in. Oh my god. So we can't get to. I was thinking we might have to go hit Baphomet, but we can't even get to Baphomet. Like we've activated the. Yeah, that's also Origin Seal. Which, again, is just crazy. And it's Death Seal to get to that. We would also need the double jump to activate it. I'm gonna double check to make sure I didn't forget something here. Because again, it's very weird that we had access to this really early on. Oh, nailed it. I did check this. Just double checking. Right. Oh yeah, I was hearing, yeah, like in the Midwest I was hearing, yeah, it's some crazy damn weather. I already went down here because I hit the thing to activate that, right. I didn't roll through and get this item. I remember we unveiled it. Oh, right. I mean, I need this. It just doesn't do anything for us. And then I think we have one that we haven't bought yet. Right. Right. The crucifix is the only thing that I haven't. Oh my god. That I haven't bought that we might want. Oh, things have been well. I've been keeping really busy. Right. Don't. Oh my god. Right. So in order for this, we would need the double jump to get onto there, and then we would need the crystal skull to go up to the dimensional corridor. So. Sadly, that option is out for us. Also, again, absolutely double checking. I'm pretty confident we need. Pretty confident we need the double. We need the double jump for this shop. I know these platforms appear, but I'm pretty sure we need. Right, okay. It is not practical to damage boost up to it because we could at this point go buy the thing that makes us not take damage. Oh my god. Oh god.
This is clearly impossible.
No, I feel like I've neglected one simple spot. I just don't know where it is. Like, probably one that I thought I checked that I didn't. I mean, weird alternative. Can I sequence break my way to V? I mean, we're gonna straight up die just trying to... Just to set up all the... Right, with the lamp, but we don't have... Like, I would just die trying to get to the, oh my god. Yeah, we did that. I threw I did the fun thing where you throw the shuriken at it to see it in advance. I think it was a map? Or whatever it is, yeah. Right, I got it. Do this. Oh, I didn't know that happened. I mean, we're gonna die now. Oh, I didn't know it worked that way. And then is there a way to get to... Oh my god. Yeah, that's... I never would have expected that to... Also, Ice Cape, I do have it set up so that logically these things do require Ice Cape. But, you know, I just wanted to get that out of the way. Alright. Just to make sure. Neighborhood Death Village. No, Space Capstar, right. And Guild. How would I do that? At this one, it's just weird, just because there's obviously a place that we need to go to get an item. Just to make sure I didn't miss-see that. Oh, thanks. And we got the La-Mulana Talisman relatively early. I know that the... Oh. But at this point, actually, the funny thing is, killing V would give us access to the tower that got us. Man, this is just really weird. Right, I never bought the crucifix because money. Buy more chakrams. I mean, we are low on weights, but yeah. I would just meander our way through the game. Alright, this guy sells double Caltron. Yeah, I forget what we got out of killing the Ghost Lord. It was weird because I went and I killed the Ghost Lord and then I teleported back to the Gate of Guidance and did checks up there, so I would prep to go down and get the chest where you gotta like spin the dial to change the trap. So I have another... Maybe this is an interaction that I've just assumed worked in a particular way and doesn't actually work in this way. Also, is this even random? Because we need the translation software in order to summon Blackbeard, right? That's a thing we need to do. I forget what this was. Actually, I forget what both of these were. I was mostly confident that was the case. So the sword is in the vanilla game. You need that as an item to activate the. Yeah, I got that one too. I forget what it was. I think it might have been one of the seals. But so the key sword does absolutely nothing until the end of the game. So after you drive the wedge through, basically after you beat all 8 bosses and prep to fight the final boss, it gets powered up to do a sizable amount of damage, but it's still not a very good weapon. And then you use it as a key to summon the final boss. Oh, right. Yeah, it just attacks in front of you really quickly, which is not that great. I am almost entirely certain that this isn't going to work. But figured just to check. Okay. It seemed maybe possible. But now it's got me wondering, are there any other weird interactions with the Lamp of Time that I'm just not aware of? I know, yeah. Yeah, we get into the scale rooms. That's about the only one that I'm aware of. Whether or not it would, like, deactivate waterfalls. Yeah, in this case, unfortunately, we can get to Upper Illusion, but we can't actually get to the... We can't get in from the Tower of the Goddess side. Yeah, unfortunately, so we already got the Sacrifice Pit locked up. The problem is that we don't have the mini doll. Did I do everything else in the Gate of Illusion? At least that's accessible. Yeah. Oh, and correct me if I'm wrong, I would need the Hermes boots to make raindropping work. I thought that was the case. Like the speed moves it. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I was trying to do that earlier to clip from the top of Temple of Moonlight to the bottom. And yeah. Same deal there. I know, right? We're just wandering around aimlessly. Alright, I need y'all to damage boost me. That so please you. Yep, we turned in treasure. Actually, we got two things from him. Oh. Damn it. You know, now you got me thinking, I forget what he gave me. I'm almost completely confident that I did that. But now you got me second guessing it. It was weird because maybe he gave me caltrops? Because I was like, because we used bombs to damage boost into there, which I wasn't entirely sure if it was allowable. And then we got caltrops like right after. Were they rubber chests? Okay. Oh yeah, it's extra weird because we don't have the helmet, so I had to actually do it from the other side, which was also a thing I'd never had to worry about. Which makes me think I maybe neglected to talk to this guy? Okay, no, I didn't talk. we did. I forget what was in the shop, all the miracle shop, but it was, or the moving shop or whatever. It was nothing. Oh, the only chest that I haven't gotten in here is the ones that require. What did the Fudo? Yeah, I did that. Let me check. Cause that's another thing that I maybe do all the time. The one you mean the yeah, the where you get caltrops and then off to the left and then like a couple of checks above there. Okay, I did this one. I did this because it was a cursed chest, and then I went back and got the La-Mulana talisman when I came back. I forget what it was, but make sure I picked it up. I want to say it was a map. Well, whatever it is, it's not there anymore. Oh, that's a good point. If I kill a thing, it's gonna give me full health. Let me look again through the Twin Labyrinths thing, because so both the shops, both of them had op jewels. I bought one of them, but not from the other one. But there's the block puzzle shop that actually neither the Shop of Time and the other one both require a double jump that we can't get to. The trap on, but check that. The isolated chest, yeah, the one, because I checked that when we came in from Inferno Cavern. We got a couple of things out of Chamber of Birth coming in from Graveyard of Giants. So we got the yeah, we got the Mirror Beam one and the one from killing the ninja. So we got both of those. We can't get into the Chamber of Extinction because we don't have the Origin Seal and we don't have the translation software, so we can't go in either way. Tower of Ruin did the Moo puzzle, I did the drop in. Oh, then the right side one, yeah, coming in from the Graveyard of Giants. We checked that one upon coming in. Tower of the Gods we can't get into. I can't get to the fishy shop. I can't get to the second fishy shop. Glove chest we can't get to because we can pass things. Can't get the pregnancy item because we can't double jump to it. Can't get the can't wake philosophers. Can't do the axe check, although it would be the grapple claw, which would be great. Just over the bone pit. I remember doing that because I went up there to do the. Oh, where is it? I went up here because we did the. Scan thing to get the check for this prepped. Super duper double check. I forget what this is. I think this is just a map. Yeah. Alright, we did that. Okay, well that answers that. We did do the shop. I forget what it had, but it was a bunch of ammo. Or was that the one where you could buy a bunch of sacred orbs? Either way. Bronze mirror chest, we can't get to that. We haven't broken the Sphinx. Eye of Wedget was a trapped chest. Right? Seven spikes, check that. Had to go back there to buy, what, bombs or something like that? Find the knife check, did that. Can't get Kamatachi item. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Like, what's wild is, I mean, unless we can damage boost to Baphomet, which would suck. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that's like, maybe we didn't check that, is killing 4 bosses and then checking the item. Right, no, we the Ankh is spawned in there. Problem is that I can't get to the Ankh. I neither have the run speed to get to it, nor what's stuff. Nor the double jump. Oh, with bombs. Oh, that does work. Well, here we go. Oh, God. So this is a thing that's happening now. Remember I said I was thinking about trying the hard boss logic, and I was like, well, maybe not. Hopefully I can even hit her. Yeah, we do have a lot of sub-weapons. Not a... Oh, God. Alright. And we don't have a feasible way of farming money, either. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, had I not died, we would have won. Where do I buy, like... There's caltrops. Yeah, I don't know where this seed expects us to go. Like... It does, but it doesn't give me the it just tells me where items are located. But it doesn't give like a here's the expectation of progress. Which is unfortunate because at this point, any item. I mean, I guess we can look at it now, because it's. Oh, I mean, at this point, it's we're running way too long on it. All right, so here's the spoiler log. So here's our shops. So neighbor, we'd get the Eye of Truth. Which would do nothing for us. So killing 4 bosses is not the case. Right, so this is just giving us item locations. So let's see. So Hermes Boots requires that we have, if I'm reading that right, the Hermes Boots is located behind the Death Seal in the Dimensional Corridor, which requires the feather. Where's the feather? Locked behind the helmet. Where's the helmet? Behind Pazuzu. Which means we need... Alright, so we've got this weird triangle. So Hermes Sandals is locked behind one needing the feather. Oh, the Grapple Claw is at the Battle Axe location, which we would need unless I'm supposed to go back and damage boost off the spiders. We would need the Grapple Claw to get to it, or the Hermes Boots, or the feather, and they're all kind of locking one another. All right, well let's see. Where's the Origin Seal? Where are you at? I was like, if you did like a bomb damage boost. So in order to get a Pazuzu, we would need the Grapple Claw, or we need the feather. I guess the Isis Pendant. Isis Pendant would give us the Origin Seal, which would do a couple of things for us. Is also locked behind the helmet. Feather. Oh, I literally just looked at it. Feather is at the Origin Seal location, which we would need the helmet. So we need the helmet to get the feather. We would need to get to Pazuzu to get the helmet. Yeah, I know this because the helmet otherwise would only be like we would buy that from a shop. So and it's not going to show the vanilla location. How would we get to it? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. I guess that's where we... Yeah, we can open that up with the seal. Okay. Yeah, that both makes sense, and also I didn't take that into consideration. This one. No. This one. Kind of funny that you can't just clip into it while the Lamp of Time is running. You know, I don't feel like coming at it from all the way over this. From the other side. The chest we skipped there, we did see the Spalder. I forget where that was. No, that's a map. It's just a map. It's a map. It's a map. We do have the map, yes. We got that pretty early, so I've just been skipping most of the maps. see this room way too goddamn well. See, why couldn't it have just been nice? Why couldn't it have just been a nice seed? Today I learned. Also, I don't know if I have enough health to take out Pazuzu. Normally I would use the Lamp of Time to not have to deal with this shit. I don't know why I didn't think of trying that before. Just gonna guess, I think, with the feather? I forget if it's the feather, the helmet. Oh no, this is the feather, which is gonna then get us to the helmet. Or sorry, this is the helmet, which will get us to the feather. Right. I mean, I guess the nice thing now is that we more or less know what we need to do. I mean, well, one, we know where the Hermes boots are. That's in a bullshit location. So we'll never be getting those. The nice thing is that we know that we're gonna get the feather out of this, and this is exactly where I would be going after getting the helmet. And at this point, we're literally bottlenecking this. So the nice thing is that we know what the general order of progression is gonna be. General progression. Oh yeah, we can't even get the Gonian chop. Right, about that. But we can raffle stop this asshole. That went well. I like how there's there's a threshold between this guy takes a ton of hits or this guy dies immediately. Uh-huh, right, yeah. And then we just get all the shit. Oh, but I still, right. I still don't have that. The funny thing is that now I can go get the grapple point. But I don't really need it per se. So we have, I'm going here because we'll get a link time back. We do Kamaitachi. We can get that thing, and there's an item all the way up to the upper part of this area that we can go get now. Ooh. Not necessarily, because I need, in order to skip the robot shenanigans, I need the Hermes boots. And they're not in a good place. They're in fact in one of the worst places. Yeah. Yeah, raindropping doesn't work. I wasn't sure, but it's been confirmed. Raindrop does not work unless you have the Hermes boots. Grapple actually isn't even required, but grapple does line you up exactly on the line where you need to be. So grapple isn't required, it just makes it kind of foolproof. No! Oh my god. Well, at least the whiz robes don't respawn. There we go. think actually what I might do immediately after this is go down into the Chamber of Birth, and so we have one item down there. We can prep for Palanque. Also, finally a long period where I only press one button, which means I can get this drink. There we go. Woo! I needed that. And then things just die immediately because we got all of the power things. Oh! Alright. I mean, we can kill Baphomet. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the most reasonable thing to do right now, but it is a... Alright, I'll wait here. This is a thing we can do. With double jump the battle axe, it's a much different fight. Now, what is going to be a problem is the fact that we have a total of not many sacred orbs. That's annoying. What was that? Oh yeah, that was where the spoiler was. Forgot that. And then at long last, we can get this thing. I mean, we can prep the Chamber of Extinction to be perfectly lit before we can even get to the Chamber of Extinction. And we still have to go through the rest of it. Oh! Well, that's nice. Oh yeah, we do have that. And then this one? I am good at this. We need to turn in the ice pendant shortly. Actually, we can go get Space Capstar, so we can go. Oh my god, force item fairies, but we don't have any good place to farm yet. So, yeah. Actually, at that point, I think I'm just done here. Right. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, here. I know I looked at where the origin seal was, but I've already forgotten. So, I guess the nice thing is that at this point we got the helmet. The next point of progression was the helmet, and then we got the feather. That's basically where we are. So we're gonna get this thing. And then I'm gonna debate. Do I want to go fight back? Oh. Oh, can you not drop down there from there? Whee! Oh, you know, it's probably just as well to go this way. Whee! Alright, nail it. Right, so we're gonna get this thing. I mean, the double jump just gives us access to a number of things. Oh, one being this. Let's get this, too. We are in this neck of the woods. I mean, we do need that to finish the game. No complaints there. Oh, we have a whole other shop of group internet. There. Whole other shop in the Tower of Ruin we can get to. And then I should probably go get the grapple ball. Might need that. Actually, I don't really need that because all I would use it for is to do things that I can't do anything with. I mean, we'll want it eventually. Oh my god. It would make this part a lot easier. If I would stop messing it up. Oh, okay. Well, that's also relevant. We get to the... Oh my god, that'll actually get us into the Chamber of Extinction. That's kind of gross. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go get this now. It's not like it's gonna take any effort. We'll just literally walk over here, drop in our last weight, and then we will get it from here. Wait, I need another weight for this, right? Oh god damn it! Here, give me a weight. Boo. Boo. All right. I forgot there's two things. Right, we'll do this again. Right, we'll go this way. Oh, I thought, did that drop a weight? Oh my god, no. I feel less insulted by the fact that it did just drop mine. And alright. I might want to mark down we have that and that and that and that and so I think that's it. Now we got that and that and that and that. I mean, I both do and don't want to go tackle dude guy bro. Baphomet. We don't have to. Right. I know that we don't, because we already looked at the spoiler and found out that it'll only get us the Eye of Truth, which would be nice. You know. So we'll get fairies prepped. Thanks. I don't think we can do it from here, with just the double jump. Right. I mean, I might be able to... So here's a dumb thing. Hey! Alright. Saved myself that time. Thanks, Bombs. You're a real pal. We'd have enough other stuff to really warrant equipping anything else. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh. Alright, so things I needed the double jump from before. I was like, we go get the Pazuzu. Wait. We already had to do that before. I mean, we can't get to the tower or Shrine of the Mother. There we go. We can't get to there from there, but will I want to? Actually, I think that's the most likely thing we're doing right now. Come to think of it. Unless. Oh. Alright, well. Get that, why not? We do need that eventually. I've also been getting a lot of value out of these bombs. Let's up our bombs. Okay, so I think, well, unfortunately, we're going to need to go to the Shrine of Mother. That seems to be the most responsible thing to do. Use that term loosely. Oh. So we have mostly cleared this way out. So we are skipping most of the unfortunate parts. Yeah. Also, everything just dies in one hit, which I'm pretty on board with. So we still have a decent chunk of the seed to go through, but what it boils down to is I didn't know we could do that. I mean, in hindsight, it seems kind of obvious that that's what we could do. So this means there are 3 items that'll get us to Pazuzu. Oh boy, just what I always wanted. More things that logically put Pazuzu into logic. You know, I don't need to roll through there and clear everything out because we got scriptures. This will be fine. Everything's fine. Except for I bet the last hours. That was not fine. That was pretty terrible. Thankfully, that's mostly cleared out. And because we have a low-hitting weapon, I'll just use the Lamp of Time on the Blackbeard. Save ourselves a whole lot of anguish. Now I realize this is basically our bottleneck, was just getting to the helmet, because it was like, oh, here's the helmet, here's the feather, here's the Isis bed. Oh, I don't want to deal with this shit. Alright. Get your happy ass down here. And then die. Hey. Would not be the first time that I inadvertently pause time while I can't hit Blackbeard. Also, it's funny that it gives us a full heal because it gives us an entire 1/3 of a bar for a full heal. Dumb seed is dumb. I mean, I guess I could get the limpet. Wait, do I want that? No. We'll be good. That's fine. We got another full heal. Duh. Actually, well, to get the Hermes boots, we would need the Death Seal and the Crystal Skull. I'm not gonna bother to look at what's over there, because... So at this point, we're just rolling... Oh my god. Alright, I have a bunch of bombs. Nailed it. And that's our 4th and final trap chest. Cute. Oh, but that's unfortunate. So we have one other item that we're gonna get out of here. Oh, right. This gives us access to the. Right. This gives us access to the Chamber of Extinction. It's very dumb and funny. Very dumb and funny. Cute seed, funny seed. Oh, remember when I came all this way one time and I didn't have the feather? And I couldn't go anywhere? Okay. So this, and I'm fully on board with this being a thing that we need to do now. I think we need to drop in from here. So here's the thing, one of the settings I turned off is that, we are not logically required to have flares to get in. Oh my god, breathing. We're not logically required to have flares to get into Chamber of Extinction. I was about to. Oh, we can just teleport back to the Grail spot. So we're gonna clear out some items. Oh shit, actually there's only so much I can do down here. Right, because some of these are locked behind one of my gates. Ooh, I didn't take that into consideration. Oh, but I mean, we're gonna get some items. Does that get both of them? Or do I need to go flip the other one? Well, we'll see if this is... Oh. Welcome back. I went all the way through the Shrine of the Mother to get to this point. I mean, the nice thing is that we do have the ability to spawn an item fairy, and now we could just come up here to. We can grind money for all the plethora of things we need. Oh, right! I forgot that still spawns there. I was like, why is it? Why is it making that sound? Oh yeah, right. Coming from that side of the room. Dick. Remember when we needed all that money at the beginning of the seed? Apparently it was all just here. Well, that doesn't really help us. Actually, I think that's logically giving us access to the other, to the, Gate of Illusion, but we've already done that. Oh, you can't open it! Oh, you have to come over from the other side. Oh, that's still really good though. Especially if you got like a whole lot of veggies in it. Like frozen vegetable, like no kidding. Like, I mean, the thing is mostly if you're steaming vegetables, it's not great nutritionally, but like, that's still vegetables. Oh man, can I do it with? Not that well. hold up. Yeah, usually what I do, yeah, so, yeah, boiling vegetables will lose a lot of nutrients. But I mean, you're still getting other valuable aspects of eating vegetables. Is this, oh my god. Oh. Alright, well here we go. Thankfully it dies immediately. Oh, that's gross. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Well, that's something. And this thing up here, this is a one-way gate. Like, this is a, we have to push the gate, and it only goes in one direction. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sure is a good thing we had to come through here. Ooh, pretty. I guess going this way is fine. Yeah, and it's not the, one thing that I used to enjoy a whole lot, especially like, you know, living by myself and, oh, nailed it. And during COVID, where I mostly would just be buying like, you know, a week or two's worth of, oh my god, a week or two's worth of meal plans. Just going to the store and buying a bunch of stuff. Bird's Eye has, they're like frozen skillet meals. They're reasonably low sodium. What, like, I like them because eating them, like there's this chicken and garlic with like spiral noodle kind of thing that's really good, and it's, the cool thing about it is it doesn't taste like it's filled with salt. And I don't think it is filled with salt. I remember looking at the ingredients list and it's actually like tolerable ingredients. Like, would recommend. It's pretty cheap. It didn't taste like it was overloaded with flavor. Like, oh my god. Oh, just not a thing that I sort of expect most things if I'm buying them in the States and being prepared is going to be filled with a ton of salt, a ton of things to just be like this. Oh, rip internet. We'll wait for that to come back. There we go. I just kind of get to the, so I was talking about how, if I'm buying things in the States to eat for meal plans, I usually expect it to have, like, a bombastic amount of flavor, for better or for worse. And these things just, mostly just tasted like fresh vegetables. I was totally into it. Bird's Eye? I'm not sure how international it is, or this and that. Alright. I think we're supposed... No, because that would just get us the Eye of Truth. I mean, we could scum a key fairy, but this does logically... We are logically expected to have Mekuti Master. Right, we have 2 shops we can go to now. Right, I forgot about that. I would not be surprised if we get Mekuti Master. Or the Origin Seal. One of those 2. Probably Origin Seal, because we're getting Mekuti Master. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I remember we looked at what was at the, La-Mulana. Oh, okay. There's Mekuti Master. Probably. I think it might have been the Origin Seal was at the Mekuti Master spot, or the La-Mulana spot. I mean, this is absolutely what we're gonna do now. Yeah, well, I thought of it because you mentioned Green Giant, which is also, I mean, that's been a long-running company available in the U.S. So I wasn't sure how international the other ones were. And then, boop. With this, we're going to, right. Okay. And here in the U.S., most grocery store chains are just divisions of Kroger. Kind of bought all the other ones. I sort of rarely, like, if I need certain things, I'll go to like a more run-of-the-mill grocery store. I often mention Sprouts. That's where I buy a lot. Sprouts and Trader Joe's, where I buy most of my stuff. Yeah, I guess Green Giant had more of a prominent showing back in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. So I forget what we're getting out of here. I think it's the Origin Seal. Either way, it's a thing that's gonna be. This is a thing that's relevant. I just forget what it was. Origin Seal would just flat out unlock like a good chunk of this game for us. I normally like to go in the overland route. We're on our way out of it. Hey, oh man. Oh, neat! I'm mostly thinking like during wartime, like during the Vietnam War, it was very popular for Americans to run away to Canada, which is going the other way. Not necessarily running up to get married, but going to Canada to avoid the draft. Alright, I forgot what this is, but I know it's good. Oh, okay. Well, there's the seed. Nailed it! Yep, sure. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, I guess that is a thing that had to happen. Yeah, witness being there. Do I want... You know? Why not? Might as well prep this shop. I mean, we almost certainly won't be able to afford anything from here, but... You know, while we're in this neck of the woods. Also, I guess you need to... No. I guess you need to have the other shop open for this one. You can't just do one. Oh! Well, there's a thing we need. Also, I need to stop making the screen turn orange. Boop. There we go. I would love to buoy it, but I can't. I'm wondering, if I knew that we could have gotten a Pazuzu with the Lamp of Time, would this seed have been nearly as painful? I mean, probably not. Just because, I mean, it's had such power with Spalder, Flail Whip, and things to make flail even more whippy. And I'm assuming it has to be, well, actually, I would assume provincially, it would need to be done per province. Kind of like that. In the U.S., it has to be done per state. I finally remember we can do it. Right? Rather than running all the way to the bottom. Although it is fun to drop in from the very top of here. Remember we get something else from the scale sphere point? Right, but not like they could go to a different province to, like, it's not like nationwide marriage license. Is that it's per province. I mean, it's still recognized in all the other ones, but like they couldn't go to. Oh, I didn't want that. There we go. Minor thing. It's I mean, ideally if I only have the battle axe and the katana, but in this case I'm largely going to be swapping between the whip and the battle axe. I could go for healing fairy if that's a. And then we're like mere moments away from getting a full heal anyway. Oh man. We'll see how many corn pops he throws at us. At some point I need to go buy another Onju. Yeah, and I barely know the laws in the U.S. Oh man, one more hit and we're good. And then nothing with Corn. Oh, apparently 2 more hits. Alright, bye. So now we can get our Eye of Truth from Neighbor, which is fine, because we can actually get into the Tower of the Goddess one way or another. Nailed it. Oh my god, it's been so long since we've had it. Alright, well we needed that too. I don't even... I usually don't track how many saves I did though. We won't be able to afford this. I didn't even remember the spoiler logs said how much this cost, like 140. Oh. Okay. So now we can get to V. Take a ass load of damage though. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, I mean, I know that, like, in the U.S., if you, I mean, most, the full faith and credit, the Constitution, I forget which aspect of the national documents is in, that, things recognized in one state are recognized in all the other states. This is why you can, I'd imagine, it's kind of a thing in most founding documents nowadays, I guess, because, that's why you can drive from one state or province or prefecture to another and use the same driver's license. I guess we could immediately go to the Chamber of Birth. Problem is I can't finagle my way up to the top of it without the Hermes boots. That being said, we still don't have the Hermes boots. We know what they are, though. For better or for worse. Boop. Actually, I guess the nice thing at this point is we could farm chakras. Yeah, especially with the PS4 controller, just because of the shape and the structure of the select button, basically. Ow. Right, it is bounce shot is the one for weapon fairy. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure, because... Right, Space Capstar is the one that we want. I'm just not consistent enough with cat paws, and it's literally nauseating. Remember that one time when I did that and I didn't put the weight on there? And then I was confused. Oh, okay. I guess one could say that in the U.S. it's 49 states and then Texas is there doing its own thing. So there are a lot of states nowadays that kind of are trying to do their own thing. Oh, I mean... Oh, we don't have flooded, so we can't go do the Eye of Truth thing. Plus, we already have the Eye of Truth. We'll get the Grail Point, and then go flood the tower. I know, right? You would I would have thought that they would have learned from that to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. But nope. I mean, I lived in Japan for 3 years where... Oh, was it? It was nice, the level of cooperation between municipalities, people. Like, I'm sure there was a darkness behind everything. You know, it wasn't perfect, but hey. Oh my god. But oh boy, was it nice to have national health care and Title II on the internet. Just saying. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I remember the most negative thing that I had to deal with in Japan was that there's definitely still persistent racism, but mostly among a loud subset of people rather than the majority of people. So you'd be going into downtown and have people picketing outside of a place, being like, throw out all the foreigners, and it'd be like, mm-hmm. But also knowing full well that if any of those people mess with me, so much more of the people in my area would have my back. Hey, oh. Right, we're flooding space. Let's just do that first. Here. Because what I did know, so the thing with Aomori, which is where I lived, is, and I've mentioned this a couple of times, a lot of ex-Yakuza members went to live there, so a lot of the kids that I taught, like, they're not their direct family, but usually like maybe their parents, probably their grandparents, were probably ex-Yakuza, and still knew people there. And we're also collectively very happy that people were coming from outside of Japan to teach their kids English. So the general mindset of the people that mattered the most were like, oh, you're a good teacher and we like you. So I felt very secure in knowing that if there was any issues, someone's gonna get dealt with by the Yakuza. Probably not literally, but maybe literally. So I never locked my doors until I had a drunk guy inadvertently walk into my apartment thinking that it was his. There was no scuffle. It ended amicably. He gave me cookies. And then my neighbor's like, you should probably lock your door. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do that now. So that's basically when I started locking my door. Not because anyone broke in and there was a problem. It's because somebody broke in and thought that was their house and they fell asleep on my futon. And then fine. Oh, in this case, no. I woke up about half an hour early than I would normally to go get ready for work because I heard the guy asleep on my futon. And I'm like, I'm telling him in Japanese, like, who are you? Why are you in here? And this is my apartment. He's like, no, this is my apartment. Because I'd say legitimately, but, you know, was very much under the impression he'd walked into his apartment. And it was, in fact, I was in the same, like, third floor on the left apartment door, but, like, in a different block of the apartment. So he basically just got dropped off at the wrong entranceway, and then walked up all the stairs, went to the door on the left, and was like, well, this is my place. But it was, in fact, my place. His daughter was one of my kindergartners, too. No, it ended fine. But it was certainly very awkward. And I probably should have, at any given time, just started saying anything in English, and that would have totally woken him up. But, oh, okay, that sounds pretty normal. Right, I was going this way. So we fled to this tower. There is an item that we're going to get here. Oh. So I mean, at this point, we're going to be getting a lot of one-offs. Did we get that? Oh, we can go buy the crystal skull, but we need like 130, I think? We're working on it. So at this point, I kind of want to beeline my way to the dimensional corridor. Alright, so we gotta kill V. I mean, I could maybe... You have the anchor. We'll drop into the lava faster. I think we'll still die. Maybe. Might be able to pull it off. No, we got a lot of things here. Let's just roll through here. For the hell of it. As is often the case, we're getting this item well past when we needed it. Wait, can I even get out of here? No, I can't. Oh, well, no, I don't really want that. You know, I guess I do. You know, as long as I'm able to jump appropriately. This might be faster. I mean, none of this is gonna be faster. And I would like to not die. I guess we get bonus money off the hedgehog. I'm internally debating whether or not I want to just run with what we got. But we are going to need a lot of money. I have another Aunt Jewel we need to buy. We can buy several Sacred Orbs, which might be the best plan, actually. In lieu of getting healed. Oh yeah, and I guess right, because that's the case with a lot of governmental documents. Is that at least one thing, not necessarily completely unique to America, but a lot of American government documents don't say what the government can do, or oh no, it says what the government can't do. So like. The First Amendment doesn't say that you have freedom of speech. It says the government can't make a law that says you don't have freedom of speech. Actually, the first thing is, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of a religion or denying the free exercise thereof, nor abridging the right of the press or speech? I forget the wording. Or the right of the people to peaceably assemble and to petition their government for a redress of grievances. So, yeah, rather than, here's what the government is allowed to do, it mostly just says, here's what it's not allowed to do, because the baseline understanding is that you would be able to do that. You know, the unalienable rights of, unalienable rights granted to them by their creator. That whole shebang. Mostly because I took a number of, I accidentally took a whole battery of poli-sci classes in college. So I'm like, ooh, here's this random thing that I learned in a class that I didn't need to take. Right, we're going to a place. Where is that place? Crystal Skull. Where is that skull? Tower of the King. This place. We still need the Death Seal. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I mostly, and my comparison of, it's mostly it's unique in the way that it's worded. Yeah, it's not true, and it's also, but it's I find it fascinating So the wording on documents, kind of like another fun fact I like to bring up is that the trade documents between Japan and America, the ones established by Commodore Perry back in the late 1800s, it's written in Dutch because none of the Americans spoke Japanese, none of the Japanese people spoke English, but they had some people between the two of them that spoke Dutch. So it's the only language they could communicate on, and it's the only time in human history that a trade document or like a document between two powers is not written in the language of the dominant nation. Because no one spoke one another's language and they still wanted it. Yeah, unless something else has been done now. It's the only time that it was done not in the language of the country that came in and said, hey, sign this document. We are... Right, Dimensional Corridor. Do I want to? I mean, yes, I do, actually. Oh, we have other... Right. Because our Eye of Truth is a money chest. And although I like money, I would kind of want... Nope, that's one. This one. I'm committing to this. I don't know where the Death Seal is. But I do know I want to go this way. Also, I like how the very first seed that I rolled after making Hermes Boots not Sphere 0, or not guaranteed to be Sphere 0, puts it at the craziest goddamn location. Oh. Well, that's convenient. We'll be fine with that. We'll be fine without it. Everything's fine. Sure. Also, I find it really weird. Yeah, and this is also, like, I'm remembering this because this is a thing that I learned and fact-checked and whatnot in college, and that it's been a bit, so kind of like, I file it away in my brain as, this is the only time in human history. Because I remember a professor saying that, and then I checked and I'm like, oh, that's the case, interesting. Yeah, like, at that point, like, at that point, the Dutch had been engaged with Japan for a very long time. I used to know, and I've since forgotten, but I used to remember why there was such a camaraderie between the Japanese and the Dutch. And I've forgotten the details as to why that is. I just know that it was kind of really crazy that at a lot of times when the Japanese were like, keep everyone out, except for the Dutch. They can come into these two places. Oh, there's the mini doll. Hopefully we don't need it. Well, like, because a good part of my study of Japanese is before they even met with the Dutch, and then a good later part was modern Japanese history, where they've already been established as a part of it. And here's when the Dutch brought over all these medical books from, I think, mostly Germany. And it's a lot of how Japanese medicine, at least in the Edo period forward, was understood as just because the Dutch brought a bunch of medical journals from Germany, and I think that the Dutch had translated it into Japanese, or had translated from the German into Dutch, and then Japanese doctors could read the Dutch. Yeah, it was mostly, I think, if I had to speculate, it's because the Dutch were coming in and they were much more amicable, rather than, oh hey, we claim this and then we claim this strange territory in the name of insert nation here. But yeah, kind of a lot of the deal in China and Japan was that, well, whatever our opinion is of these foreigners, they sure have a lot of cool shit. We would like their cool shit. Please trade us your cool shit. So, the pros and cons. Oh, good. I was like, I really could go for a Sacred Order. Yeah, that too. That they... Which in a fun twist, was largely why, like where I lived up in Aomori at that point, the Mutsu province, was so cool with Christianity. I would say cool with, but not overtly against Christianity happening, just because they were so up with the Dutch, and they're like, well, if you, whatever your guys' brand of this thing is, I guess it's pretty cool. Like, not everyone convert, but like Date Masamune, his daughter was like, hey, I'm kind of into this Christianity thing. Can we build a church? And he was like, all right, I guess we could build this church. We're not allowed to, but if they got a problem, they got to go through me. They being oh, I forget who was above it. The leading government class at the time. It was very much, keep everyone out. No, I want that. No, I think he's named after, I forget the order of who's named after what. Oh my god.
It's not good.
What about no boots? Oh, so I'm not jumping far enough. Right, thank you. And only because, I guess you were here when I was looking through the logs. Yay. So again, this is I was like, let me put the thing where I don't have the boots in Sphere 0. Let's see how that works. Well, now the game can begin. I know, right? So it's a different game now. Oh, that's cute. It carries away the caltrops. I know, right? Got it. Putting that over there. And I mean, oh, we don't have. Right, it's Meikuni Master and Rose and Camellia? The battle axe? I'm mostly gauging whether or not I want to fight Tiamat. The answer is maybe. Okay. You want to just stay in one spot and die? That'd be primo. Oh, right, we do. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Right. I'm missing a key component of this. I guess it is nice that we have such a low amount of health, because boss kills are mostly just full healing. So why am I doing this instead of... Right, no Ice Cloak for V, but... And then Palanque, we need to get through V for that, but we are set up for it. I think I mentioned, I forget if I went into details. Mira and I went and did our usual Sunday night playing Magic. And we played with two guys that came out of... One guy was from California, and the other guy was just checking out the shop for the first time. We had a great time playing with them. Hoping we see them next week, because they were just playing obviously not overpowered decks, which is very nice. Like you could tell that they could have they put in like cheaper versions of certain types of cards. Mary was playing the minigames deck that just does silly things but can pop off and really succeed in doing silly things. I was playing the Kate deck that I started playing. Which is like, we'll go there. We'll play a round of Magic with people that are like they're there because their enjoyment comes from ruining everyone else's experience. Which, I mean, really just applies to most, any kind of game. A lot of social situations. Oh right, I got a fuck ton of bombs. You want to just keep going in a circle? I am down with that. Wow. I'd love him to get caught in a loop like that every time. I know I would like to figure out... Oh, right. I'd like to figure out what caused that and distill it down to a repeatable process. Is there anything... Oh, because you're using your elves as your mana sources. Oh, was it? So I built the... Actually, I completely reworked... Here, because this won't take very long. I completely reworked... So I have a Sovereign Okineka Hawa deck, which is very fun, because when it attacks, it looks at all of your creatures, sees what their power is, and if it's higher than their base power, they get 1/1 counters equal to the difference. And there's another card that came out recently, Slime Against Humanity, which you can have any number of it in a deck. So here's a stack of 25 of them. And what this does is it makes a 0/0 creature that enters in and it gets 2 1/1 counters put on it, plus 1 for every other card you own in your graveyard or in exile named Slime Against Humanity. It's like Ravenous Rats. It's the same concept. Like, yeah, it says on the bottom, a deck can have any number of cards named Slime Against Humanity. But it's a sorcery, and it makes an ooze token. But what's cool is that it also looks at how many you have in exile. So if you're playing against somebody that's gonna like remove your whole deck, or remove your graveyard, oh, this? Yes. What's funny is that this was the very first item we got in this scene. All it does is it makes him dance like this when you pause the game. Oh yeah, we can go get that item too. Because we are pregnant. Not him, per se. Oh, it's curry. Because they like curry. Yeah, normally he eats a bowl of curry and then falls asleep. So I think I think in this we got really lucky because our... Oh, let me check on this. Our Sacred Orb is, 130 for it in the... Oh yeah, the Lonely House Moving shop. Right. No, put this on, why not? Hold on. So I don't know if I want to kill Tiamat. We could probably get away with it. Actually, at this point, we kind of have all the things to get all the things. So, I guess we can get all the things. Oh, and it's also gonna... Yeah, it's Relentless Rats in the sense that the number of them that you have, like, but rather than the rat needing to stay in play, this is making a token. So you can interact with it in different ways. What's cool about it is that, and also you don't have to make rat tribal, and in this case, like, I like it because it's very open-ended with what commander you can, so I'm playing commander. But it's very open-ended in what you can do and who you can use to accomplish these goals. Actually, I want this out. If I remember correctly, we can get 2 hits? It might be better to just hit twice with the battle axe. Even though I'm not buffed. I did have I mentioned I was going to be making, and then I played it yesterday. Cage Brawler, which is a card from the Fallout set. She's from Fallout 4. I just got New Vegas because it's on sale for the spring sale. Fallout 4 is as well. I may or not. I don't. From everything I've heard, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are like the best. I'm gonna guess that Fallout 4 kind of fell into the modern era AAA trap of a very ambitious, minimally tested game that's full of fun jank. Yeah, I guess Kate is from Fallout 4. But the magic card is a 1/1 creature for a red and a green. Oh my god, I did it too fast. Alright, let's try that again. Well, that's embarrassing. Oops. But this card, so, is a 1/1, it's indestructible on your turn, and whenever you attack an opponent, you and that opponent both draw a card, and then discard a card. And if your card has a higher mana value than the other player's card, she gets 2 1/1 counters on it. And so this is another really open-ended, like, I looked into, like, a couple of different build-arounds you could do with that. Like, one doing a lot of wanting to discard and punishing people for discarding things, which you can do pretty easily in red-green artifacts. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, yeah, if it's getting to... I'm not much of a sim game player. It's not to say that they're bad games. They're just usually not the kind of games that I do. So having a sim element doesn't really grab my attention. It looks like it's got RPG elements. That looks interesting. Like, it looks to me like, so I really liked Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. Just showing, I have it on Steam. I originally owned it in a physical copy, and then I never played the sequels. We had such low health, I kind of need to cheese my way through these. She won't die soon. Although I will say, if anyone has not played the Fallout games, they are on sale for a shit ton on Steam. I think I just paid $6 for Fallout New Vegas and all the DLC. You can just buy the baseline one for like $250, I think, US. Oh yeah, I didn't actually kill Baphomet. We can. I guess it's a thing we can do. I have a couple ideas. I'm not sure if any of these are good. I'm gonna try something. Alright, we're going there. Also, I like how the one sub-open we need is the only one that's actually locking stuff for us. Also, we haven't checked this shop on the other side. We'll do that now. I do have money. But if I get a chance, I'll... It looks like the kind of game that I would enjoy. Oh, hey, we make good use of the glove. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Sure. Wow, I guess I just keep not standing in front of their lawn. But anyway, this Cage Brawler deck. Well, I don't need any of that. Let's buy a couple of these. Going too fast. I have half a mind to go do Baphomet right now. We do have... Yeah, I mean, I got an Ankh Jewel. Nailed it. Nailed it again. Oh, so this deck, I put in a bunch of high mana cost thing, like things that have a high converted mana cost, but usually reduce its cost. So like early on, I can discard it to the commander to make sure that she gets +1/+1 counters. Well, this, like later game, you kind of don't need the commander. Because one thing that I've started doing in my deck building is making it so that the commander helps, but doesn't need to be there. Like, a lot of, especially my early decks would be, I am wholly reliant on my commander being alive and here. Oh, and Reshmore, not that I haven't found anyone in the area that plays it, but I did look into the Canadian Highlander format, which I guess was founded at a card shop in it was somewhere in Vancouver. Oh, we're gonna die. I mean, I guess it depends. But it's interesting because it's the commander format, but instead of having a banned list, high-powered cards have a cost value, and you can only have there's a point value on cards that are established, and you can only have up to 10 points worth of these cards in your deck, rather than this card is banned. This card is worth 8 points. I think it's 1v1. Also, we won't die. This feels doable. I just needed to plan a little bit better on not getting hit. Oh, okay. Or she's just dead. Also, this is the first time this demon is thick. Actually, she returns in the sequel. But not as a boss. I think it's supposed to be like a... Oh good, it full healed me. She's an NPC you talk with, and she talks about how, like... one of the other NPCs, who's actually the character playing now, but it's not the playable character. just kind of walked in and started whipping at her, and it was very rude. But yeah, she thick AF. Right, we killed that boss. So. We're missing some things. But at this point, I mean, I think that. Oh yeah, and you can dress up like her. It's the one I use. It's the one that I used when, I guess before they patched out, you could clip through floors with outfits, get the feather really early, which is a shame because I found that very enjoyable. I love sequence breaking games. Where the hell are we going? You can't? Oh, I thought they patched it out. Is it just different? Is it like more specific? Oh, okay. I went back and I replayed La-Mulana 2, and I got to in the Tomb of the Frost Giants. There's like the mini boss. Like it's like the 3 different colored like fairy demons, and you got to kill them in a specific order. And I could not find my notes that I took down of what that order is, and I could not find where the puzzle thing that I pieced together, and then I stopped playing. Which is kind of my experience with La-Mulana 2. Like, there's a lot of very specific things that I have notes for. I just like a lot of specifics that I could not commit to memory because it's very like what mantras you use in what order in these places. So like I have all these things notes written down. Yeah, it's fun. I had a plan, and that was to go right. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can cheese my way to the, oh. Well, we can't go buy an Ankh Jewel, so we're short 2 Ankh Jewels. Oh, okay, that's probably where I heard is on Vancouver Island. Okay. And I knew it was in British Columbia. I knew those 2 things. Oh. One of the Tolarian Community College, which is a fantastic magic-related YouTube channel, had a video not too long ago of they had some of the people that are like the founders of the format and people that are particularly good at it. Oh, this isn't working. Nope. Alright. So it's not that. We're gonna go here. Actually, we're gonna go here by way of here. Oh, but I... Yeah. Nope. Yeah. So for those of you that missed the beginning of the seed, I learned that there's a different way to access an area that I didn't take into account that I could use to access the particular area. And that's where we needed to go. And that sucked. Right, but not here. We're going there by way of here. Oh yeah, we can actually... We'll go this way. Right, I forgot. We do have this... We do have the origin seal. We have several places we can go with that. Actually, all the seals. Right now, we're just on a hunt for the Jed Pillar. I guess technically the Ice Cloak. Logically, the Ice Cloak. 2 Ankh Jewels? Oh yeah, so the fun thing about this room, the game that we're actually playing is a 16-bit style remake of a game that they made like 4 or 5 years prior. Oh god, you need this. So as an Easter egg, they put in you can access an area that's built to look like the original version of this game, which was done in meant to look like an Rip internet. I'll wait for it to come back. Yep. Yeah, it's not consistent enough for me to, like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, we already got one of those out of a chest. Oh my god. Words and things. Actually, we're gonna go. Oh. Yeah. The actual modem and router is located in the basement, and I'm on the second floor of the house, and it's also on the other side of the house. It's a little bit iffy. But no, that retro area is it's designed to be the original version of this game before they did the remake for. This was originally done for the Japanese WiiWare, and it was later translated and put on Steam. You know, we are gonna want those. How many do we got now? Oh yeah, we're good. Get some free bombs. This version was WiiWare first. The original La-Mulana was like a freeware download PC game, done by a group of Japanese gamers that loved old MSX games. And so they based it off of Maze of Gallius. Yeah, I've never played the WiiWare version. Oops. I got this, guys. Maybe I should kill the fucking bird. Here's the thing. We're able to legitimately go and get over to that, and probably should. Do I? Any time that I would want the flares would be this time right now. Piece of shit. Can I just get the flares? Yeah, we'll just go this way. Oh my god, wait. Ooh, we don't have the shop here. That's fine. We've got several things we can do. Oh, right, another one of these. This game's very stingy on Sacred Horse. Yeah, the only version I've only ever played the Steam version. Actually, I've also played the Switch version, which is a port of the PSP version, which also has some strange differences, just enough to confuse me. And this is why I don't like this area, because it's a lot of swap between all the items. Oh, we can find out if this is useful. I'm probably not going to go out of my way to get that. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't do that at all. Yeah, we'll go this way first, because this is going to the Hawk Jewel. The Grail Tablet. Maybe an Hawk Jewel. No, there are no items this way. But we do still need to go here. So this is a... Oh, flying enemies in most any game. The worst enemies in those games. Actually, back when I used to speedrun Axiom Verge pretty consistently, that was most run killers. Any enemy that flew. mostly in it. Piece of shit bird. Right, I want to go this way because... Right. Yeah, no, they just drop them there, they spin for a bit, and they just shoot where you're standing. Piece of shit birds. Also, I realized I didn't need to use... I could have just teleported back out here. So we do have access to be able to open up the shop. Well, obviously I've not done this. We're still at... You know, why not? I was gonna say, we're still at a low enough threshold where we're... Nice. And I can kill this thing. I can kill this thing, thank you. Oh, yeah. Everything in the Chamber of Birth is just a random ass hazard. I kind of feel I have to appreciate the level of complexity and detail and thought that went into this, but it also made a really terrible area. Which is why I typically want to avoid doing as much of it as possible. I guess we could go over and do the Dance of Life. So we need 2 Ankh Jewels. 2 Ankh Jewels. We know where one is. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go buy it. So we need to locate 2 Ankh Jewels. And... Jed Pillar. And the Ocarina. Yeah, but that fight ends so fast. I don't know if I danced. No, I didn't. Ah. I mean, we can go activate these. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, let's go do that. And then we'll find out whether or not we need to do the... I gotta come back and do this. Oh, so we have 2 other key fairy locations we can check. We have a number of things we can do, and it's really just a matter of when to do them. Oh yeah, we're using it with the Holy Grail. We got Jesus powers. Please be money chest. Good. Honestly, it does not take that long to set up to get that item. Except for this asshole in this screen. The less I have to fight it, the better. Oh, what else am I doing here? We have the power to the mini doll. That's low priority. That's a lot of effort. I do. I really like. So pretty much every time on Monday I'm doing randos. I really like running this. This game is a great rando. Usually it's this or Super Metroid or some iteration thereof. Yeah. Nope. Oh my god. This thing. Eventually I'll get good at these randos. Right, I was like, I did prep for this. Oh! I'm glad we came here. So we need 1 Ankh Jewel. I guess we don't necessarily have to kill V. I mean, we do, but we don't need in order to get to Tower of the Goddess. So we have a number of places we can go. Like, good idea places. Yeah, and usually if I'm playing a Link to the Past randomizer, it's as a hybrid crossover with Super Metroid. So as you might imagine, we're not supposed to do this. But I don't care. I do want money, though. Do I want to do... Oh, we can. I don't have a limited time charge, though. Oh, I do. Yeah! Oh, yeah. No, Link to the Past Rando was great. My roommate, who also will often raid us here, does Link to the Past Randomizer. That's his job. So check out koi_stream. He's also got a ton of just really good reasons, really good resources for learning not only how to start at the randomizer, but like higher level tech and things like that. Oh yeah, no, he's why the router's in the basement, because he's the one that pays for the internet. Oh, right. About that. Can I? Well, let's see what this does. Oh. I didn't leave him frozen. We don't have the option to unfrozen him. Yeah. But what we do have... Actually, what's funny is we have the Magatama Jewel, and we have the wherewithal to set that up. Can't light the Chamber of Extinction. Which is a bit of a problem. Oh, we can, I mean, I can prep to set it up. I mean, honestly, we might just be the item that we get. So we have 2 items that we'll get from going into Chamber of Extinction the normal way, which we can do now. No, I mean, we can light the Magatama Jewel, but we can't actually, I can't use snapshots to, do I have the, yeah, we can't skin the mural. And for you, speaking of Legend of Zelda, here's the boss from Zelda 2. So I like how we have so many items, but we're missing some very important key items. Do I need anything else? Just confirm. I did. Right, well, we can get here normally. Yeah. Yeah, this probably passes. Oh yeah. We also never woke up Mulbrook. Maybe we should do that. Just saying. We get a free item. Uh-huh. Hey. What's nice is that we need that, but we can't do anything with it yet. So I don't feel bad about leaving her there. Also, we have a shop down at the bottom here we can check now. We won't get a free item up here because I sort of kind of can't get to the boss that gives it to us. Oh, interesting. Also today I learned you can only activate this from this side. Much to my dismay. Also, I think we only run into 2 trap chests? Oh, hi. Thanks game for putting this super late in logic. So we've been able to come back and get this for a little bit now. Oh, okay, it's just money. But the nice thing is that that's only been accessible to us for a very brief period of time, and I just went and did other things we needed to do. Anyway, still is Ocarina. And what's funny is that what the Ocarina does is it wakes up these people, and then we can talk to them, and then they'll activate things. Oh, this one is the Endless Corridor item for Shrine of the Mother? I already did the weight puzzle. Okay, so we'll just set this up. Alright. I was specifically doing this because we're gonna go to... Actually, probably the fastest way to do this is just to raindrop through it. Oh, yes. Oh, from this side. I still need to go buy the crucifix. I don't need to. Nice quality of life movies. Oh, I think I have to do it from here. Actually, it doesn't really matter if I use the Jewel or the Nakatama Jewel. Okay. But we still need to do this. I mean, I guess I could have continued to raindrop down the side to be able to get. I think I tried that. I might have to like damage boost off the bomb. Either way, I can do it legit. That's all I care about. We don't need that, but it's very nice to have. I'm gonna use it now. Right. I'm cool with having it, yeah. We done here? Lean. Right, who am I missing? I mean, Samarantha, but we already got the weight puzzle. Right, we need to go get the, yeah, let's go get that now. We got this all cleared out, so we just get it and leave. Right. we can go prep that. Oh, wrong side. Oh. Alright. Wait, is that all we're missing? Is the Ankh Jewel? I mean, I guess in the strictest sense, the Ice Gate. But I mean, I guess I could just buy all of the bunch of sacred orbs and just cheese it. I think I could go buy a bunch of sacred herbs and cheese it. But where was it? It's fine. Oh, right. That was from here, and... get a blue. Nope. Oh, my god. I mean, it was like, I really like the way that this is designed, but oh boy, is it so much easier to read the locations visually in La-Mulana 2. All right. The only one we're missing is actually we can go get it now. We only recently had it. The Zelpid one is the only one we haven't done. We only recently got the talisman, so. Right, because Rose and Camellia with Miracle Witch provokes the healing fairy, not it? If I'm not mistaken. Tower of the Goddess stands out because it's very blue. That's nice. Here's our last key fairy check. I was gonna go buy the other Ankh Jewel that we have from a shop, but we have no money. It's gonna be a problem. But now we got a bunch of health. Oh, that's okay. We could have abused that and bought several more sacred herbs, but yeah, I'm good. Just leave it as well. As long as I have enough to not need the ice cave, I'm cool with that. So that being said, if we're gonna go down here, so all we have to do is we kill V and Palanquin. Trials Fairy? Which one is that one again? Everything up here? Yes. Oh, I didn't know there was money there. Oh yeah, little temple access for that. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go kill V. There's a non-zero chance the shop that's gonna be there will have the other Ankh Jewel. Actually, at this point, we have all of the Ankh Jewels available to us logically. Apart from the one from Mother. So here's the part where the game's gonna this is much more difficult in Linux because this happens. So I'm very glad that it does the autosave. So I'm playing this in Linux. They decided instead of the very stable to just have the game run the Windows version in Proton. It's actually this is a version built to run in Linux. And the problem is that it's got a little bit of a problem. So with platforms that move in game, mainly the platforms because they're dynamic in the V fight. If you jump on them, you will occasionally get stuck in them, especially if you take damage. Also, rip internet. Alright, we're back. Oh, hey, we're Goba. Right? Right. Oh, yeah. That, too. Wow, this was a seed. Scream indeed. Alright, so the nice thing is, we just need to get some money. And then we're good. Yeah. There's also, in the escape sequence at the end of the game, there's another platform that might do that, which is usually a rip earn. Alright, we need money. Alright, we needed a little bit more money. We still have the bracelet. But... So what sucks is the one sub-weapon we have is a very good sub-weapon for the final boss. So that's something. You know. No, not here. So this isn't necessarily... So we're gonna go. Like, we don't need any more items. But, yeah. Largely what this was is I did not realize that the Lamp of Time is a viable means of getting to Pazuzu. Which is fine by me, because I'd rather never fight Pazuzu under any circumstance. But apparently we had to with this one. We got the helmet, which unlocked the game for us. So we're going to go up here because there's 2 quick items. And we might get flares. Flares are not only really good for us, but also they're great on final boss. Of course it's trapped. Is this even random? I think that's the second vanilla item. Oh yeah, the key sword was in its vanilla location. Right. Hey, come on, flares. I don't need that at all. Alright, well, I guess we can just wreck this place. Money. We need the monies. Right. And then, yeah, we need to go collect the medicine of the mind. I have a prep to do. I'm gonna do that anytime. Oh. I never went and bought that. Uh-oh. Well, time to see if I remember what the pattern looks like for item parry. I think it's just a single diamond. Oh, is the circle going the other direction? It's the circle and diamond? It's not that. Well, shit. Let's go get the medicine of the mind. I thought the circle and diamond was... I know that's weapon fairy. I know this is weapon fairy now. Oh, take care, Noel. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the follow as well. Are we dealing with this? Yeah, but... Right, 2 diamonds is the key. Alright. Oh, it's you. Because usually I just provoke the fairy I need. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go this way. Why not? Also, fuck it. I'm just gonna make it throw caltrops fucking everywhere. Oh yeah, we can do this too. Actually, I got a great idea. Hey. Hey, can you... Oh, right, this doesn't do that. Right, it would actually be decent. It would actually be decent if the chakrams that threw, you could pick them up afterwards. Or if they bounced, apparently. Jesus Christ. The downside is that I would like it to not kill these. Actually, we can. There we go. Watch it go away right when I need it here. Yeah, still no ice cape. I don't think we need it though. Oh shit. It's that. Well, it's greatly disappointing. Oh, nice. It's greatly disappointing that it's so shit. I don't want to kill that. I regret everything right now. Oh, that's wild. Also, it wasn't until very recently that Rashomar told me that, I thought it was specifically bombs. Right, and then we get this. Uh-huh. Which actually is not a terrible idea, because we need to buy 2 Ankh jewels. I think both of them are 110. Let me double check on that. I think they're both 110. Yeah, so we're gonna need 220 coins. And we'll get that very fast with that, so... Actually, it's unfortunate you only see the bottom half of the bikini, because you have the fairy clothes on the other, the top half. Where does 145 for this? Oh. Okay. Here, we're gonna reset because that resets this. I'm wondering. I did. Well, also when I checked a bomb at it, it didn't seem to work out either. Yeah, she's USB doubles, yeah. Her USB cables. Oh, that's what it looks like. Also, fully getting to appreciate the fact that I turned off the flares are required to get in here thing. So, of course, the game... I like how both the setting changes that I did in the seed, we got to feel in the worst possible way. We didn't need the flares to get in here. Hermes boots were at the last possible location I would have thought to look for. But we're almost done, and it can't hurt. Actually, it's gonna kind of suck doing the mother fight without flares. They are pretty solid. Ooh, actually, if I get any spare money, I can just buy bullets. Which... Yummy. Probably just use more palanquin. Or more chakras. Oh, god damn it. No! Oh, we got some. I think I do. I might have it. I know I got a lot of stuff. Actually, I think the only time I ever really worried about the Steam trading cards was when I got all of the Axiom Verge ones. Where the hell are we going? Right, we're getting the other one at Palanque, but we need to go to here. Well, not necessarily here, but I only feel so much like going and changing over to Future Development Company. Well, I probably should. You know what? Fuck it. I used to be really into it. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no worries. Yeah, you just gotta get allowed for it. Oh, wait a minute, I do want to be on this side. Oh, yeah, no, if somebody give you permission, yeah, it's no big deal. It's just... Actually, oh my god. I wonder if we necessarily need that anymore because the unscrupulous bots don't actually post links anymore? Oh, it's the other one. No one rolls in and starts like, I don't know, linking their bad dragon site or something. Most people that are posting links are people that are legitimately here. Right, it's so weird because I feel like there's more steps that we need to do. Well, one, I should probably go stop dying. That's a good step. Also, the fuck. Oh yeah, Zelpud's reaction to the provocative things. There's a breeze in here, whoa! It's construction, what? Oh, that's in La-Mulana too, I thought. Samarantha, I think has it. Oh, no, Samarantha's just in the ruins. In the construction zone. Right, we're just going to here. It's the second time tonight. Usually that doesn't give me enough of a problem. Oh, right, yeah, he's like a pit helmet. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy bullets. Not so much of that plan. Yeah, I mean, it's a Sean Connery reference. But in our case, we got the Holy Grail. And go. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Kusagi. I was gonna say, I did set that up. Game. Alright, I wanted to double check. You can't just use any given item. It has to specifically be the protect key. I usually face tank this dude, but... Sometimes I don't. And with that, oh yeah, I might do that thing. With that, we can go finish the game. Let me just super double check to make sure that I have all the things. Two, 4, 6, 8, Alright, we're good. Oops. This is much more colorful one. You know, and along the way, we have one item that we didn't pick up. Actually, there's... Also, they came in really late. We never checked this shop. This also happened really late. We had so many other places that were good. Oh, man. We'll be fine. You know what? Nope. Yeah, we're gonna need to teleport back to the Shrine of the Mother. So we'll just roll without the whip power. Actually, probably better is we'll just do that. Right. So we have access to this. Maybe it's the flares, I don't know. Oh my god. If it's the flares, that'd be cool. Nope, it's money chest. Oh. I'll be like to pick that up and then go buy the other sacred orb, but we're fine. Everything's great. I'm kind of sad we didn't get the flares, because that's like my go-to weapon on the final boss. Oh well. I mean, that being said, we have several places we could check that might have it. My fault for not looking it up in the spoiler when I was trying to find out where the hell we were supposed to go. Oh, yeah, I used to remember they're called. They're Chinese jumping ghosts. Jiangxi? They're also in Super Mario Land. Oh, I could be wrong. If you look up Chinese jumping ghosts, this is mostly what they're known as. They just kind of stand with their arms out and they jump. I don't know as much about Chinese kind of lore like that. Even though I did, like, I got my minor in ancient religions, but it was largely focused on Taoism. Which, I mean, I don't recall anything about Zhengxi's being mentioned in Taoist texts, but I do remember a number of other ancient texts. A lot of Taoism. I've had this. I've gone over this spiel before. A lot of Taoism is kind of like, you know, what kids have like logical thoughts of why things are a certain way, but it's not right. Like the logic is there, but it's just not how anything works. Mostly Taoism, and they were mostly trying to find out ways to obtain immortality. Usually with things that would kill them. And so their idea is that, well, this did work because it killed them. So obviously we got to try again for a better immortality elixir. And he goes without saying they never found it. Spoilers. They all died anyway. And then... Oh, right. Keep that on. Thankfully, we do have the battle axe, which will make this nicer. Oh, right. Do that. I'll probably go grab that healing fairy just so that we're, you know, with the most health. It'll be fine. Still hearing it twice. Brenda the Boat with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my recollection of my college minor from 15-something years ago was interesting to your belly. Was it 15? I graduated in 2012. 12 years ago. Actually, I think I've mentioned this before. My diploma says I graduated in... Try that again. Really? Anyway, my diploma says that I graduated in 2011, but this also ties in with the fact that I got that minor in Asian religions. Oh my god. I found out in my final semester that I was one class short of getting that minor, and I really wanted a minor. So I deliberately failed a class so I wouldn't have enough credits to actually graduate. Hey, are you kidding me? Oh my... Wait a minute. Right? The Rosy Camellia one is the one that forces a healing fairy. Whatever. What was that shit? Anyway. No, I deliberately failed. Sorry, my actual college graduation ceremony was 2011. And then, I deliberately failed a class, so I had to retake it over the following semester. And also, which I also took along with one other class that I needed to take to finish my credit for Asian religion studies. So, my diploma says... Wait, no, my graduation ceremony was in 2011. My actual diploma says that I graduated in 2012. So I went through the graduation ceremony and I was like, oh, you're 1 credit hour short because you failed that class. And I retook the class. So I could finish my minor. Because I was like, this is kind of the bullshit part. I'm like, can I just, like, graduate and then come back the next semester and take one class? Or like, no, once you graduate, you're done here. You've already finished your degree. You can't get a minor afterwards. I'm like, okay. You know, unless I wanted to go back and do grad school. I kind of do. Kind of grappled with the idea of going to grad school and getting a degree in linguistics. Yeah. Also, this area is a pain in the ass to run through. I'm just saying. Now we get to find out if I forgot anything. No. Well, that's good. I'm so sad I don't have flares. I forget how I did this in the Island Need One Finger achievement. Did I hit her? No, there was a position that I was able to stand to take a whack at her without actually getting hit. Oh, really? When she's flying forward? Nope. Is her hitbox on her head? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I always thought it was her head. What do you think? If that's the case, can I hit her with a battle axe when she's standing on the side? Maybe not specifically there. Oh, okay. I didn't think you could do that. Alright. I thought her hitbox was her head. Similarly, this bullshit. I got it. The baby lizard phase is just kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, it's gonna suck halfway through this. I guess unload as much damage as possible. Go through these as fast as possible. I guess knowing their hitbox is a lot, not her head, is gonna make this a lot easier. You know, how long have I been playing this? I just assumed it was her head. I think it's also when she gets the Baphomet phase, is it kind of sucks if she likes to hang up at the top of the screen most of the time. Yeah, getting a lot of good hits in. Oh, I wanted to hit her with Claire's one. I guess having a better understanding of where the hitbox is means that we don't necessarily know the battle axe. Probably still for Tiamat. I won. Or didn't. Ooh, dead timer. No thank you. Again, thankfully, it heals us up to full. I like one of these where I was just like no health at the end. Like I had to use the I had like the 1-up software combo, and I heavily relied on that. I think we didn't have fairy clothes, and I didn't even get all the sacred orbs. Oh yeah, I never got the bracelet either. I guess we could swing by the item. So we get such a long timer because there's one item, which I guess is always going to be money? I suppose what I could do is I could start having it where it's obviously it couldn't be an item for progression, but to have a random item put here. Yeah, we gotta save the M. Otherwise, other M is canon. You can't let that happen. The game sucks. Speaking of things that suck, this seed, actually, really, this seed was fine. Actually, this seed would have been really fine were it not for the fact that I didn't realize that it just didn't occur to me that I could have clipped into, or I could get over to Zuzu with the items we had. I guess you could take the long way and keep going through the Twin Labyrinths. Take that to Temple of Moonlight, flip it back over to the Temple of the Sun, and then go to Malbrick that way. So where this was fine is that we can off the gauntlet like immediately. That was pretty bad. Also kind of nice to find that item. Actually, the other things I like about the seed is where the Hermes boots were. That was just... This seed was gonna suck regardless. Although I will say, I feel I prefer getting late Hermes boots than I do getting late Future Development Company. And if I land on that platform, light soft lock. It just does it. Oh. Well, at least he's making it out. Oh, what was our item? Oh, that's cute. Ugh, what a terrible time. Yeah, in somewhere. So yeah. Yeah, well, I save the animal. So yeah, so I'm still a bit, actually, I kind of want to maybe, play Momodora on stream. Because if it's anything like the first one, it's not terribly long. Like, I imagine Blasphemous 2 is going to be particularly long, and I am very excited to play that. I don't think I'll do it tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're still going to do Final Fantasy 12. Continuing that. I do really like playing it twice in a week, but I also... My numbers show that not everyone's into watching me play Final Fantasy as well. Although I am enjoying it. I don't know. I think this week we'll still do tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 12, and then I will gauge if I want to do. I might do Momodora on Tuesday for a little bit. I would imagine that the new one is probably going to be longer than the previous one. Actually, yeah, I was starting to do things that were like damage boost sequence breaks that were definitely not in logic. But like, maybe it wants me to go fight Baphomet with like 2 sacred orbs. And then I realized I can't jump to hit her. Like, I even started, like, once I was like, oh, I can damage boost the Yonk Jewel. That was, nope. Alright, let's see what we can gift with our present. I use that when I play with my second Doctor Vizsla Turlo magic deck. I gift them with Vizsla Turlo, because he will kill you. And that's the point. Oh, Sakura Tsubasa is doing Bizhawk Shuffler and is currently on Symphony of the Night, which might make for a good. Oh, we're just gonna shuffle out in a bit. Oh, now it's Oracle of Ages. Well, that was abrupt. I can tell because it's got the level 1 swap rod. I wonder where that comes from. I mean, there's often been the association of, you know, birds with magically letting you fly. But thank you for the GG's Rashkavar Zen. Oh yeah. So it's no longer Symphony of the Night. We are gonna raid Sakura Tsubasa. So it's a raid over Sakura. So I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 12. I think maybe this will be the last week for 2 nights in a row because I do really enjoy it, and I like being up 2 nights in a week. But I can tell it's not the most popular, and I would like to play other things. Yes, thanks, Weekly Guy. Yeah, I was like, apparently so was definitely Pazuzu's a thing we should go to. I was like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even get sub 4 in the in-game time. It was just me staring. But anyway, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy 12. I'm glad this is done. What the fuck this time? Oh, but I guess Rashomar. Oh shit! I get this really fast. Oh no. I might have. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I might not have. The raid might go really fast. Let's see. Alright, real morale, chill. I gotta wait for things to load. Hopefully the raid does not. The raid's gonna go automatically in a moment. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, load. It's not loading. Alright, well if it doesn't work, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, oh shit. No, it's not gonna happen. No, we're already, yeah.